Well, hello, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Oh, apologies. We finally got sick. I called it. We had kind of joked about it last week, but yeah, it eventually happened. Weekend. Oh, apologies. We finally got sick. I called it. There we go. I think. Hopefully we caught the loop. Hopefully there's no more loops. We'll see. But yeah, I apologize. Me and Little Man got sick. We were not. I don't know what it is. Very brain foggy. Kind of hard to think straight and just stay motivated. So I just rested up and cleaned house yesterday. Same kind of thing the day before. We're just going to kind of check around these parts. Get our way towards Astrogoth and them over here. And let's go this way, try to head him off. We can get ourselves a gold wizard here. And we're going to try to get... Why can't we? Oh, he's cooled down for one turn. No? That's weird. There we go.
Gold wizard.
So we'll get a gold wizard going here.
Power through
Actually,
alchemy.
start here. Assault units. And then yeah, we'll get on through these now. And then we'll get him heading up to catch that army. Now, let's see, we still got 380. Most of these are only 150. Do have to say, I want more of those. Because that awesome ability, it sounds like, is pretty good. So we'll get Bruno here, another gray wizard. Very good.
What do you seek?
And same idea here. We're really going to focus on these. Then we'll get the boost income and some spells here. And same idea. Get him up there. I think we'll get one more. Well, we can still get quite a few, but one more I think will do it. Instantly replenishes movement is a pretty good one too.
I await to advise.
So we'll grab that third. And yeah, that's all we can really expend.
My
Now
will
we're kind of
is
tapped
bound.
out. We'll get assault unit, specialist, boost income, and then the start of their spells. And yeah, we'll get these guys
Powerful move.
up into the mountains of Morn to try to slow down Mulligunny over here.
Ignore my wisdom at your peril.
Oh, we already have an... I was going to say, we need an army down here. Looks like we already got one.
Healing. Praise be to Sigma. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
All right. Let's get another halberd in here. Do we? Because we have the hero trio coming down, right?
Disagree.
So let's land him over here. Get him
Using the
crossing.
stars.
Send me a champion.
Ulrika Magdava. There's no time for games.
We'll get Ulrika out there.
Koirina.
Gotrek Gernishak.
And yeah, we'll just get this trio kind of heading over this way, and we'll probably meet him over there next turn.
Is my command.
Yeah, we could get more halberds and stuff, but I just don't think it's really super necessary right now. We always want more essays, right? That's what we're going, arcane essays. But what else can we do here? Thinking some build up would be nice if we have any. Oh, we need something here. Yeah, money. Money, money, money. So where was it? Guess a couple of them can Fu Chao or Hidden Landing. Guess this is a little more built up. We can actually get to the top tier here. So let's go ahead and grab the Wizard campus. A little blurb there. The colleges of magic are located in Altdorf, although the orders have campuses in cities across the Empire. It'll give us hero capacity +1 for battle wizards, hero recruit rank +2, and winds of magic power reserve capacity +10 per turn, armies and location, along with arcane essays +3 per turn. I think it's added 1. Funny enough, they're basically a gold tier looking weapon that gives the wielder a bunch of buffs. In Total War, there's some. I'm loving some of the new weapons in exotic locations. I can't wait to see what they do with ancillaries in the future, right? They're talking about doing that in a coming patch in the future, and I cannot wait to see that get amplified too. We'll get the livery here. Liveries are more than mere stables. They are where the proud warriors of the Empire's knights are kept. We'll get recruitment capacity +2 over in the Broken Lands of Tian Li, and we'll get access to Reichsguard, Knights of the Blazing Sun, and Knights of the Black Rose, which will just, I mean, increase what we can kind of grab immediately out of this recruitment center. Honestly, we could rotate out this for another.
Ready to serve.
We could keep it. It'll help our ability to recruit, I think, in the end. Jade River Delta is going down. I guess next turn we could get a tavern going there. Let's do some inspecting into our diplomacy here. I don't know that there's anything radical that we can do. Confederations are all pretty far off. But let's hope. Let's go and end the turn. And by with the item shop mod, playing as Bellicor, that basically mixes the Chainsword, Bane Spear, and a bunch of melee buffs and 50% ward save. That's insane. That is insane.
Of progress.
Oh, dude. No. We're not going to forget to... I was going to say, it felt like I still had so much to do. It's because I didn't move any of my armies, dude. Holy cow. Let's go back. I'm definitely still kind of... I'm not feeling 100%, so I apologize, but I don't want to miss more than one day, man. I felt bad missing out on yesterday because, I mean, I'm not feeling well. That doesn't completely incapacitate me, but as you can see, I'm just not totally clear-minded yet. So glad to see the patch coming out. I did download, what is it? Heroes of Might and Magic. I want to check that out. I've seen a lot of people playing that. Yeah, I almost got to recording and doing some stuff yesterday, and I was going to let you guys know I was going to be playing some games, but I got to the menu, and then I helped Little Man. Health is wealth. Dude, it really is. And we made it for a long time. We made quite the adventure into
Seek out the
into the health here, man. We
need
were good for a long time, and then
What
it
do you want
crashed.
of me?
And then we
Is it
crashed.
time? Empire's blessings, yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep on marching through here. I don't see the Chaos Dwarves anywhere, so we'll take advantage of that.
I do not tolerate stupidity.
Recuperate for the
We only have
trials
them for another
ahead.
5 turns, so I don't know that we're actually gonna get to do anything with them. Maybe we can re-borrow them. But I don't know.
Yes, that will do.
Yeah, we're gonna force march for a turn, and then we'll go into an encamp stance later. We just need to get going. Get over to Uskulak and the, what is this? The Zorn Uskul, the plane of the Blasted Wastes. Also, we'll go over here, start fighting Astrogoth. Holy Empire! What are you doing all the way up here? Okay, they are fighting, so that's kind of nice. Carl's doing well. Holy cow. I think we're good to end the turn now. We've moved our armies. That's all we really had. Everything's moved down here. Yeah. But yeah, that many kids in a school like that, I mean, how do you not perpetuate a cold or something like that, right? So it's bound to happen. It always does. I'm surprised we made it this deep into October without a cold. And 0 on the board in September, right? So, I mean, I think we did pretty well. Eventually, we got it. It just gets to that point, right? It's bounced around. It's gotten more and more powerful. So, but yeah, there was a huge, so like I told you guys, it was homecoming weekend, so it was a busy weekend. Kiddos seemed to have fun at the dance. I started playing, dude, I felt like a horrible dad. I started playing Metal Gear Solid because I just wasn't feeling great, and I was kind of tired, but I was like, man, I need to beat Metal Gear Solid on Extreme. That'll be just nice to finish that, get the last trophy, and then uninstall it. I was thinking about recording it and having a fun time, like, showing you guys the adventure of finishing that. Which I used to do that, like, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I think 1. Maybe 2. I don't think I did 2. I may not have done 2, but I know 1, I beat on every difficulty, beat on everything, unlocked everything I could. Like, I think there was a handful of things you could unlock by doing different things. I remember watching my friend play Metal Gear Solid 4, and he did the same thing. I remember watching to the point where it's like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm getting the hang of this game, and I've never played it, right? I watched him unlock most, if not more than half of the different names and titles you can get in the game. So, that may be something I try to get later on. Like, I only unlocked like 4 or 5 in my first playthrough, but I would just play through on very easy, just trying to get the game done, right? Yeah, all not done, but like all the little like extras, so I can get all the unlockables. That one easy first playthrough. Either way, I get to the pain, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is a little bit harder than I expected, but like I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the rhythm, and once I got the feel for the iframes to dodge the Bs, easy. Once I kind of got the attack patterns down, easy. I got to the fear, right? The fear. And fuck me, dude. I think I just got there with just a little bit too little ammo. So it's making the fight just that much harder to do. And I also know that I need to leave here with a semi-reasonable amount of ammo. So it's like, fuck me, dude. Like, this is going to be such a grinder. And I just could not find the rhythm. I could not, every time. And I have some food, so I'm going to throw the food down so I can hopefully stun him. And I think he goes for your food that you drop primarily over other food. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to bait him and try to stun him and then kill him. Because I can get him down to half easy and quick. But then it's like, I can get him down to almost 2/3 in that first sweep of ammo. Go get some more ammo, come back. And what I'll often do is I'll hold him at just above half health. And then I'll run and get the ammo that I can, still leave like 1 or 2 left, and then it's every time I get him on the first stun, and then I lose him, and then he gets food somewhere, and it's just like, fuck. And I even tried to like minimize the amount of food that was on the map in a couple playthroughs. Didn't work. So I am firmly stuck in Metal Gear, but I wasn't feeling well, so it's like, man, maybe I'll come back in a couple days. So I hopped off of that and ended up just making dinner, and then that's when I finally crashed, and I was like, oh, I'm sick. That's what's happening. Because I could feel it's like I'm just not playing well. I'm making stupid little errors. I'm making little mistakes. I'm getting the sequences in my mind. And I started noticing it in the pain fight where it's like, I know this is one of the tougher ones, but like this is definitely hitting a hard note. But yeah, need to finish that up. Then I had Assassin's Creed Shadow ready because like I wanted to do a little bit. Peg Street Pawnbroker. And we have reduced the costs because everything's so happy here. This grimy peddler sits atop a haphazard mound of curios, baubles, and other knickknacks of dubious practicality and questionable origin. As he rattles off the supposed quality of his wares with the practiced staccato of a Skaven rattling gun, his impromptu stall attracts a crowd with more gold and time than good sense. For 1999, we get the Armor of Oceans, which I think we turned down last time, or something similar. There's also the Sea Shanty. That is pretty cool. I mean, regen, tide call, and the resistances is pretty nice. This helps the whole army, though. I think we're going to get this, though. If we can get another good hero or lord going, that's going to make a world of difference. Right, a SOTEC performed by the last offenders. Attrition to Gelt. Mission successful. Some of the engineers recruit the following type of unit. Chariots. Very good. We now have War Machine Focus. Nemesis Crown. Another Vision. Crown Leader lies near a region owned by the oracles of Zeech. Okay. Down there. Oh, is it worth excursioning down to the Chaos Wastes? It'll be the second straight campaign where we end up down there. And I don't know, brothers and sisters, if I want to go back to the Waste, but I mean, here we are at the Northern Waste, so I mean, maybe it's just something to do. We get some more charge bonus.
Very well, I will do this.
A powerful move. They will be judged.
Got a whole flock of guys, or a whole flotilla.
Master engineer.
What? That will work.
Yeah, catch up and then we'll
Wind
go
of
into
Shaman, I
a turn of healing after that. We are going to poke at the dragon's death here. Hopefully it doesn't irritate him too much.
Knowledge is power.
Marauders all.
But it'll be nice to have eyes over there.
Celestial General.
He's still so far from the right level.
With haste.
We're going to lose it in a few turns anyway. We may not be able to use that.
Ulrika Magdava.
That situation may be a wash.
Across the water.
Well, I would love to read this book, the Gotrek and Felix in Cathay
Let me fight.
series, but
We must
I don't
wait
know.
for our moment.
I don't know if you could make that a thing.
Of Sigma. I live to
Go into
serve
Force
the
March
Emperor,
and just get up north.
warrior of Sigma.
The
It
captain
will
over
be an
here. Where do we have? They turn back?
Yes, my lord.
It's what I want. Ek-Udi.
Okay.
Gold Wizard.
My order agrees.
That is what I foresee.
Down here. We could get better public order. This wasn't the one that was having issues, was it? Yeah. The Jade River Delta. This is the one that needs a better tavern. Or a tavern, actually. Better hostelry. Man's village and towns across the old world are dominated by taverns as much as any smithy or general store. Control +6, upkeep -10% armies in region. And we got another couple thousand gold we can spend on some things. Might be nice just to invest in some more money here. So also at the Jade River. Ooh. It's just a port. So yeah, we'll upgrade it to a tailor's guild. For some reason, fashion is as important as a sharp blade to have upon your person. Tailors offer such bespoke styles. We got 575 gold per turn. That's, I mean, they're making some pretty good money out of these hubs, so gotta appreciate that. The port is definitely helping quite a bit. I think that's most of our stuff that we can do on the map. Let's see what we got. Not really any major diplomacies. Okay, so I think that army looks like it's turning back over here. I wonder if they caught sight of us over on this side. I don't know.
Flame off.
But hopefully, we're going to land in their territories here pretty soon. We'll land, like, march into their territories through this pass. And hopefully, I mean, that creates a border right next to Reichland. Hopefully that can help. Right next to the dwarves, too. And I don't know, I mean, we're friends with the ogres, and the dwarves and ogres are in full-blown warfare. I don't know how that's going to pan out. Hopefully they peace out at some point in time. Focus on more of the evils around the world. But yeah. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, we're still playing on an old save. But from what little I've been able to view this morning, it seems like the Lizardmen and Tomb Kings are all back at it. I even saw someone posting that they saw the Beastmen are actually actively being a bit better about their recruitment too. So, I'm excited, man. I am excited. Where's he going? Man, I'm so glad. Yetis are something I'm so glad has made it in the game. Such a fun unit. Such a good time. Yeah, the ogres, I don't know. I don't know if they're winning or losing that war. I don't feel like they're doing great. Mulligani Ironbeard is on his way back to... Yeah, they gotta know we're coming. The way they're peeling back that army. Yes. Irritate Nuln. I'd love to confederate with one of the factions back home, but everyone's so strong and powerful, I don't think that we're going to get such luck. We could try to send an army off to Lustria and respawn Wolfric. Holy dwarves. Yeah, I think the ogres are losing this one. Oh, it's Greasus nonetheless, too. I bet he'll retreat. So we'll see if those armies can catch him. Oh, but Ungrim's on the other side. Yeah. There they go. They're falling back. In some places, holy cow. Astridge Mountain might be a big hotbed of a fight. Ooh, I bet ya. I wonder if that Ungrim stack is going to come down. Speaking of Ungrim, there's Ungrim himself. But it's Fen there that I'm wondering if he's going to go... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I have been thinking almost endlessly. Every time my brain goes to Total War, I start thinking about the map expansions we were talking about. I would love to see Chaos, like, realms get in. I really hope that the day comes, and I hope we're nearer than farther. I mean, it's so close, right? Like, we have this whole chunk of mountains that I would love if we could get into. Like, I wish we could just corner to corner the entire map, right? There's Ind and Koresh I'd love to get into. There's that little edge. Is that Nippon, I think? Or not? It might not be Nippon. It may be another nation, right? I think there's like the Korea-styled place. So hopefully we get more and more of those, because I mean, just the more of this map we can get to. I mean, I kind of end up ignoring it half the time, but I would love to see more expanded. Like, this is just an empty. Like, if this is where we could put some of the realms, like probably could put like 1 to 2 of them. Then like a couple over here, maybe one over here. I don't even hate the idea of kind of sneaking 1 or 2 at the bottom and 1 at the top. Hey, you're all bear. He kind of looks like you. This one? I wish. What glorious beards. But then just like what the mind. It's like that creatures in like Doctor Who. The mind can't remember them. They are blind eye to this area all the time, right? And I know we have a little bit. We have a little bit here. We can bounce around to these islands, right? Those are the islands we can capture, but like, it's right there, right? And I just would love if we could finally get in and experience just whatever's in here. I mean, it's named, dude. We've got names of things. So hopefully we're closer than farther. And then there's also, I mean, this little one right here, right? This little doohickey hanging on. And I'm hoping, I mean, someday, I mean, we can get even bigger ranges to the map, but I don't know. Hopefully we're closer. Oh, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully you've had a wonderful weekend. A good old time.
Imperial skull.
So even at force march, you can barely reach here, so that's good.
It shall be done.
That is fortuitous. What? I will not obey. Moving off.
Who got levels here?
Inventor.
We can get pans or upgrade wild form. I think pans is good enough. We don't want to like totally neglect it. Black powder discipline is always good, if I recall. Yeah, we get black powder discipline, which will give us accuracy plus 40 and reload skill plus 10 all the time.
Now, I am in ascent. Yes, that will do.
Okay, we want to start trying to heal these guys up a little bit. Especially as more of these forces come around this area and move around. Nice. Well done, Mr. Shadow Wizard. Yeah, we'll get into the shadows. The building is complete. Got attrition in places, but I think we'll be fine.
I will do
Continue
anything
to keep
for
moving.
Sigmar.
Quill and sword. The story continues.
Gotrek, Gernishak.
Sister of Lamia.
Okay, Felix might make the
An oath
army
is an
before the
oath.
others.
Wizard of
And
the
Pappenheimer. Let's go down that way. Flensburger. Can go this way.
From the mists. What is your
And
wish?
Witzenheimer. Dude, these are some clutch names.
Direct me.
We go over there.
Yes, Graf.
With the Empire Captain going this way. I think that's pretty much it. Let's take a turn. Now we're still doing reasonable things with our income, but let's take a turn to really kind of focus, and anywhere that we can, let's try to upgrade our income. So we'll get a Taylor's Guild over here, a clothier here, actually a Taylor's Guild here. That'll provide, I think, more income. Go from 431 to 575. 27 to 431. Just a little bit cheaper for this one. Just save a little bit of money that way.
Nation calls.
Hopefully lead it into the next turn. But nice, we can kind of see what's going on over here. We know they are swarming back. But let's see, I don't know, these ogres, these poor ogres, I think are about to get deleted. Strength rank 2, I don't foresee them wanting to join forces anytime soon.
The Empire is
Same with Wissenlin and Nolan. These are just both mega forces now. So, we will see. Our victory conditions were 3 settlements away from getting short campaign victory and working our way through the long campaign victory. So all good there. But yeah, I just was not as productive as I had really hoped this last weekend. I hope you guys were in a more productive way than I was.
I trust our
House got
dealings
picked
will
up, though.
bear fruit, friend.
Some things got done. Just not nearly as much as I'd hoped. But yeah, we're not going to join the war with the dwarves there. As much as we love our good old buddy and the ogres here and our historic times together, we're just not going to get involved in this situation here. I'm hopeful that as things transpire, they can get themselves a peace deal. But yeah, I do not want to get involved. I mean, there used to be that store. I don't know if it's still around, but what is it, Big and Tall? This is the war of big and small. Don't let them hear me say that, but. Or we could call it the war of the beards and the bellies. Ooh. I think Greasus dies here, though. There's so many dwarves around him. And I just can't imagine him sneaking out of there. War of the beards and bellies, right? That probably should have come to mind first than saying anything about height. The dwarves will never forgive me. But yeah. Beards and bellies. Right now, though, I think beards are kind of a little bit in a superior position. Dude, especially if Greasus is just going to stand right there. Oh, there's 3 dwarf armies that are just going to swarm. Oh, no. You got that guy down there just be like, yeah, man, I'm just chilling. And this guy. This is the guy that, like, he's the one you don't want in a group project, right? He's just at home chilling while everyone else is out busting ass trying to get the project done. He's just sitting back like, oh yeah, I'll totally help with that. I'll totally help. I'll be there at 5. He's like, the guy's like, I'll be there, dude. Right after school, we'll be there in the library. We'll get it done. 5 p.m. Let's do it. And then at like the last period of the day, right before you guys get out of class, he's like, man, I can't catch a ride. Man, my mom's got to work late, or my dad's got bingo. I can't make it. Sorry. But I would if I could. I'll try to do stuff at home. And you get back to school the next day, and it's like, dude, what have you done? Did you get those things I asked you to get done? And he's like, nah, my computer had a unicorn in it and was just poking holes all over, fucking shit up. Sorry. You're like, well, dude. And he still gets a great grade. No worries, man. I'm sorry I wasn't able to hang out longer and chill. I ended up, finally, I've been waiting. I've been trying to spread out. I messed up and I didn't get my Amazon Prime out for a month or 2. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is like the easiest way to help out my homies, right? It's a free $5 from the middle of frickin' the ether, the nexus of nothings, right? So it's like, dude, come on. Like, I gotta get those out there. And, yeah, I've been waiting. I've been camping on it, and as soon as it greenlit, I was like, oh, he's not even here. I'm such an asshole. But, dude, it's good to go. I can do it. And then I had to make the phone call to the school and let them know little man wasn't coming in. So I was like, shit, I must go. But I figure I'll drop by again later. I'm in and out as much as I can. But, yeah, man, hopefully all's well. Been loving the streams lately. As a teacher, I relate to this story a lot. Yeah. Oh, and I've been on both sides, dude. I learned the lesson myself, so I used to be that asshole. And I'd just always be like, dude, I'd have these ideas of grandeur, and I'd sell this story, and I'd have so many great ideas and things that we could do. And then there were times where I just genuinely could not. Like, my parents, love my parents, but we lived up in the woods, in the middle of, like, the forest. So it's like a 20-minute drive to go anywhere. And they were not always keen on getting home from work and be like, yeah, I'll drive you to this place. I'll take you over here. I'll do this. They did their best, but there were plenty of days where they're just like, the fuck no. It's like, no, I'm sitting down. I'm mellowing out. It's like, if you wanted me to do something like that, you should have called me. Like, we should have planned this out ahead of time. Which I get, you know, but at the same time, it's just, what can you do? But as life went on, I eventually had a few of those people that were just genuinely like, no, I do not give a fuck, and I don't want to, or I don't give a crap. I don't want to do this project. I don't care. I need to clean up my language. Apologies. But yeah, they're just like, I don't care. I'll have you do it. An easy coast to a grade, right? Oh. So I just, at that point, it's like, I'm not doing that again. I now know how it feels. And then there were so many times I overcompensated. I couldn't make it, like, especially college. I got into college with that mentality too, still going. And there were times where it's like, no, I will overachieve like a mother trucker to make sure this group Like, now that I have someone else's grade that's depending on me, it's like, it's like, I will do my best. You will not find yourself able to even talk about how much I didn't do for you. It's like, you will be stuck saying, man, I wish I would have worked as hard as he did. But I also, by that point in time, school was not a huge priority. I was starting to do other things. Just tough when you start making other money. Other money sources. Threatened to succeed, Zizu. In the year 2429, Marienburg seceded from the empire due to the selfish designs of the Burgermeisters, and now, mere decades later, another province dares demand the same. So for 3 turns, they'll be unhappy at Zizu. Well, that's unfortunate. Have a tavern. I know how to solve this problem.
I am ready.
Just give him a drink.
Are you?
That's horrible. That's horrible.
Show me the accused.
How deplorable.
Report.
So let's do that first so we can hopefully hinder the army
Disagree
as
with
much
that.
as possible. Doesn't matter.
Ready?
We're going to go ahead and try to beat up on this guy. Let's try to take his caster away.
What do you want
Nice.
of me?
That'll hopefully be pretty significant in the end.
Comment.
We have another caster here that can hopefully pick on this first army.
No, sir.
Welcome in, Joker. How you doing, man?
I serve
I
no
cannot
master.
hear that without, like, there's so many games that say that, but is it bad that the first one I think of, so many years of playing Destiny, I hear, like, the Destiny 1 line every time.
Ola of Magai.
Every time. It's in the brain. It cannot be helped. It just cannot be helped.
Ekwaza.
So he's going to chill out right there,
Yes.
and we're going to move up with Gelt
Pick up the pace.
right next to him.
Very well. I will do this.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
All of a sudden my heroes show up and you guys don't want to play anymore.
Your orders? If that's what the Emperor commands.
Prophecy in the sky.
Shadow wizard.
Okay.
Prepare.
And the eyes and the ears of the Golden Order are out
I
and about,
serve
man.
Sigma.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Felix can get over
Contract
there.
journey, son.
Gotrek will probably meet him at the pass, along with Ulrika.
Awaiting orders. Your word is
I'm
my
sure he can
command.
catch up by next turn. Yeah, he'll just chill for a little bit. And then over here, yep, we're still picking on the
Shall disappear.
Norskins. That'll go well. Hopefully. And if I was fishing and my dad catches a big fish, hell yeah, dude. What are you guys fishing for? Congratulations to your father, dude. That is awesome. I do love me a good time fishing. So for some reason, I'm getting the overwhelming urge to really invest in the Imperial Harbors here. I think we jump on this one. Get Imperial Harbor here at Lizu. I feel like, yeah, this is a little more central to our location. The other one was, what, up here? No. Must have been down here? Yeah. So I guess maybe we do that. Daicheng. So we'll build up this port rather than this one. Yeah, he's not gonna move. We're at 160. We could make more money. I think we do that. And just continue to invest in money. So we'll do Lizu also. That'll leave 900, and that's everything. So that's both ports upgraded. We're just trying to get more and more money flow going, and get ourselves into the position to hopefully create another army sooner than later. On Thrones of Decay or Thrones of Decay. Oh my gosh. Tides of Tides. I have not heard anything yet. I mean, we definitely have step 1 done, right? So like when they were saying, hey, we want to have things solved and going, and we want these factions to be fixed before we get into this next phase of the game, until we start adding things, right? They are cooking. They are, dude. They are always cooking. And I know there was a lot, like, dude, I was kind of okay, real talk. I was kind of getting pissed off. A little bit pissed off. I was chilling out this weekend, doing the homecoming stuff. It was a lot of fun. Like with the football game, I was really hoping. I had high hopes for our football team, and I think it was like 28-0 by halftime. And I was just like, oh my gosh, guys. But the team we were playing was fast, so fast, and the team that we have is not really fast. So that team was just stretching us out, and they were gone. And they were getting so many big runs and so many big plays just because like they were quicker than we were. But then I was looking at the starting roster. They had like 3 times the players we had. So I was like, oh, so that's kind of why. You have so much more to pick from. But yeah. But I was doing some social media stuffs, right? I was really surprised at how many people were just tanking the reviews of Total Warhammer 3 because of what's going on with this patch. It's like, what a small scale to work with. Like, what a short-term memory to think with. To go from, oh man, these DLCs are doing really well, great stuff that they're adding, to have such high praise even as far back as Thrones. Omens I liked, but I didn't like as much as Thrones. But holy cow, these are good content drops, good upgrades, and then the patches in between making things better. That we just got this big tune-up to Lizardmen and Tomb Kings, totally free, and this tune-up has an impact where it's like, oops, it messed with some things, we're gonna fix it. It took them what, 2.5, 3 weeks, maybe a month at max. It had me shaking my head. It's like, how can you? We like, we're gonna get to the point where it's crying wolf, and every time something doesn't go our way, we're gonna throw a temper tantrum and crash the reviews. It's like, what kind of? That's not gonna promote longevity at all. That's just gonna want them to cash out, right? Like, hit a few high notes and just dip and start the next project. But I, for one, I get that it was frustrating. Like, we played a couple campaigns with it, and it was definitely like a eyebrow raiser in some cases. In other cases, it wasn't a non-effect. But then, oh man, I was just surprised me to see what people were all bent out about. So I maybe need to take some time to review and go online and just maybe read up on what some of the points were. Maybe there were some nuggets that I missed buried away in there, but it just had me thinking to myself, like, man, like, that was pretty volatile, guys. It's pretty volatile. It just doesn't. I don't know the constructiveness behind it, right? So it had me kind of shaking my head, like, how are we helping with this? Like, what's the point here? It's like, yeah, we want to have, and I wonder if it has that impact of them saying, hey, we're pushing things back a little bit to make sure that this is done. But at this point, by all the metrics I've seen, it's the internet. Someone is always going to be a bitch. Dude, totally right. Absolutely right. And 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, I'm probably there to be like, yeah, dude, absolutely speak your mind. Say your opinion. And hopefully, I hope at some point that everyone that has a negative comment, that somebody can come around with a positive reaction that can be like, hey, yes, but this, right? Like, I get that, but here's why. And the more we can get towards that, the better, in my opinion. I don't know. Peace and love, I guess, right? But like, who can really make it happen? In the end, I didn't even want to participate at a certain point just because, like, why are we so mad? Why are you guys mad? Why are people upset? I get that they're now pissed off because it's like, wait, I want my DLC now. But it's like, I totally understand a company being like, hey, we're not going to move forward till our footing here is good. Like, I mean, imagine if Battlefield 6 comes out and goes, hey, nothing works. Like the guys, we can't get you to spawn correctly, but we just want to push the game out. They're gonna get criticized into the dirt for you not being able to spawn, and then still putting it out. So people would be saying, fix the game before you do that. And I think in this situation, people would also be saying, fix your game before you put out a DLC. Like, how are you putting out a DLC when the Lizardmen aren't working? How are you putting out a DLC when the Tomb Kings aren't working? And then that could just lead to an endless amount of complaints, right? So, from my perspective, I saw this as totally like one step, 2 step, 3 step kind of thing. Like, this is just a sequential math of the situation to help us get to the end. By no means did it say we're not going to be working on Tides. They said they're going to delay their announcement. So it's like, I'm just sitting there like, we're still getting, it's still being worked on. It's still progressing. In theory, there may be no impact at all. But like, I'm so confused. And I just wrote it off as like me maybe not understanding. But over this weekend, I was just like, oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm too disconnected from the upsetness, I guess. But I don't know. I also wasn't feeling well, so I was probably just being bitchy myself. Are you hyped for The Running Man? The new one? The movie? Is that what we're talking about? I think if it's a movie, I think I saw some trailers about it. I was very interested. My eyebrow was raised. We have the Disappeared at Jungles of Chien. We have an ad stream about 50 seconds. Hey, Kajal, how goes, man? But yeah, I don't know. I hope that all the negative comments can be ushered away by some good launches here. We'll get the patches come out. Hopefully that's fixed everything that's going on. We now can stand on this new neat little update to the game with the Lizardmen and Tomb Kings working properly. And I think it's even reached out to other factions that were maybe not working as properly before that are now the whole it's been solved. So they've got it to function other factions functioning properly. Took the GF to see Tron Eris. It was Matt. Oh, that's no good. What was I mean, tell me more, Link. By the way, it's good to see you, man. But yeah, I've been having my eyebrow raised about that. But then I heard someone the other day talking about, is it Leto? Is that Leto's movie? How he was not the best in it, and it might be a running thing where he's kind of not performing to his peak ability. I don't know how to say it right, but they were basically saying it was Leto's not acting well right now. Would Trent Reznor sound of it? Oh, really? I mean, I'm boring and proud of it. Dude, me too. I try to be more boring by the day. It does the entire score. That's kind of cool. And like that's what's bringing me up about it. But at the same time, you use the word pretty. And though I don't hate the idea of a pretty man, that's not what I would like want from that kind of movie, man. I'd kind of want to see like a. For some reason, I'm thinking more of like a Blood Dragon kind of style, like an old Far Cry, kind of like hit me with that, and the Black and Reds would be fine then. But there's the ad. I apologize. And then when I get back, hopefully, I don't miss you, Kajel, but we'll talk. I want to hear about that worst project today ever. We were talking about projects earlier, and I'd love to hear more. Then we'll also get over these 3 things here, and then start moving our troops. But the ad is rolling. I don't want you guys to miss anything, and I don't want you guys to have any unnecessary pressures. So I'm going to go and take a quick moment, check on the little dude, and then I'll get back here in about 2.5 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry, had to help little man with some stuff. He wanted some hot chocolate. That's what it's called. Oh my gosh, I can't think. But yeah, well, how was the worst project today? Kajal, man, that sucks. We were literally just talking about group projects and how miserable they can be at some points and how fun they can be at others. And waved away Flynn's son for literally no reason, replaced with Asian lady girl boss because reasons, I don't know. Really? So Flynn's son just has nothing to do with it? I figured it was like a different story arc. We got combustion agent here, an eighth of an ounce of this with a pinch of that, a half a pound of the other one, and boom, we have ignition. Range plus 10% for artillery units, missile explosion radius plus 15% for artillery units. We got the Rune Fang. The Rune Fangs are held by the electric counts as symbols of their stately office. They are immensely powerful blades of unsurpassed power that only Gal Moraz can rival. So we got the ability Rune Fang, splash attacks plus 50%, base weapon damage plus 50%, and armor piercing weapon damage plus 50% for 33 seconds with a 120-second cooldown. Also applies weapon strength plus 12%, enables magical attacks, and melee attack plus 10. We have the disappeared in the jungles of Qian. The populace in one of your settlements is gradually vanishing. On certain nights, whole ghettos or districts are left abandoned. The only clue for the remaining denizens is a triangular symbol daubed on the nearby gate or wall. And also go check out a rank. And more money. Hello, Joaquin. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. That admittedly was one of the cool things I thought in that. Is that they had the continuation of the tale, right? Oh wait, what am I doing here? Go check it going this way.
Born in the motherland.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
I guess we already moved them, so let's just put them like right here in the center.
In his name.
And by next turn, we will hopefully pop the trio of heroes in there. Let's boost income, I guess.
Raised in the saddle, camaraderie shall get us there.
Sit a while and listen. Can I be of assistance?
That will work. Blast them!
Oh, that was not good chances.
Preparing rites of exorcism. Banish them.
Not amazing chances there either, but hey, we got it.
I trust no man. Speak. I'll ignore that.
A lot of failure there.
I serve no master. Now?
Star student, we'll grab that real quick.
Serve from the front. Building harmony.
The Empire. Do not waste my potential.
Okay, we're gonna get risky here. We are gonna get into their range.
Humility in all things.
But we're gonna be in ambush.
Onwards.
I don't know that we're gonna stay in ambush,
Wherever my craft is
but we're gonna
needed.
try.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life, but for dragons?
Hopefully we bait them out.
I will help you. Send it to the shadow.
Very good.
Guard
He is just picking on these poor guys over here, but hey, it's working. Get smoke and mirrors. Hey, Grim. Good to see you, man. Yes, we were playing the Golden Sorcerer. I have never gotten this deep into the campaign. I've only ever really played through, like, maybe 30 turns. So I figured this being the sole faction that's been removed to a new location, we should give it a run. And it had come up in conversation a couple times, so I was like, well, why not? I think someone had actually asked for it specifically. I forget. I don't know. My brain. I got the sick brain. So we randomly got a group project for the second. Yep, second year's mixed. Which first I was late yesterday, 20 minutes, but chill, dude. Just invited me to their group. Then apparently we had too many second years in the group, so teacher moved. Some of our members left, which left 5. We had 8 before. It's a film project for 6 to 8 people. Then 1 left sick. 2 yours. Hey, Blade GPS, thank you for that follow, man. Much appreciated. Ooh, yeah. That's a rough start, Kid Joe. That's a rough start. Yeah. Hello back at you, Grim, and hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you guys all had a wonderful weekend. I'm sorry it took me so long to get back. And hopefully the start of your week is going amazingly too. I am so tired of being sick, and I've only been sick for a few days, but golly, man.
Yes?
As I was saying, I mean, all the kids around, you're just going to get sick eventually, but ugh. My head just feels so foggy. Have we done a pretty good job just going all in on the money? We could continue to build up more of these, which actually I think is a good idea. Let's go get a wizard campus here at Fuchao so we get more arcane essays and just more access to more battle wizards. The colleges of magic are located in Altdorf, although the orders have campuses in cities across the Empire. And I guess this is technically Empire territory now, right? Totally. Colonial factors. This joint stock enterprise, if the trade winds prevail, is bound to make both factors and shareholders filthy, stinking rich. Amen. Income from trade tariffs plus 20%. Income from iron, gem, and gold mines plus 15%. I don't know that we have a ton of those, right? If any at all. Right? Yeah. We don't have really any mines. So that really doesn't help us at all yet. Increases the value if we take these territories, I suppose. So we could really just lean into more... more armor, more infantry, more equipment towards our troops and such. Or even there's these. We get going. Yeah, that would be super helpful, the way we're going with the Empire. Hydrate? Much appreciated, brother. I'm going to steal a hydrate towards a coffee, though, if that's all right. But yeah, that sucks, Gel. Hopefully it's going to get worked out. Bust your ass and let... I would always say in those situations, bust your ass, show the teacher you're willing to do every little bit that you can, and then let the teacher know it's like, hey, here's the situation. No hate on them, but this is just kind of how the cookie crumbled. And see if your teacher can kind of hit you with a compromise somewhere. Much appreciated, joking. What are you playing, brother? New patch who this? Dude, I'm hoping it's pretty good. So everything I've heard and everything I've seen, it sounds pretty good. So I got my fingers crossed. I'd love to see more witch hunters. But honestly, Imperial University would probably be better, right? The Empire captains do damage on the map and control +2 everywhere would be great. Imperial University. This colonial campus maintains the high standards taught within the Imperial Colleges of Magic back home. Very good. They'll give us 2 control and additions to captains. We're studying ICT. Why do we get a movie project? Nobody was creative, so we just couldn't think of anything. I will fight him. Yeah, just try to talk to him. I mean, the teacher's not going to be alien to the situation. We were talking literally earlier about how annoying these situations were. I admitted I've been on both sides of it. I learned my lessons, and I make sure I bust ass in those times now, right? But yeah, you can only ever do your best, and then hopefully that's enough in that situation. And I'm sure if you talk to your teacher, it will be. Just kind of stitch on a little ending, but still leave it with. Yeah. Oh, and I get you. I have such bad blockages when that happens. I was laughing. My daughter the other day came up and was like, I have such bad art block right now. And I kind of laughed because it's just like, yeah, I have the same thing. I used to, and I kind of want to start getting into it again. Writing used to be a big thing. And I used to write all the time. So, I guess we could
law and lost wisdom, and I shall
join this war.
Well. It seems
Get a little bit of extra money going. Maybe no one will like me someday. I mean, growth wouldn't be a bad thing to build up here, right? It's already at 270, and we're almost at 5 already. So, I mean, maybe we don't. We get better cavalry back home. This might be nice just to get more warrior priests. We don't have a lot of these around, so the more of those we can get leveled up, the better. I mean, the same kind of thing goes here. But I think this would be nice. Oh, it's already upgraded here. This would be its second iteration. So maybe it would be better just to get it over here so that we have it in more areas. So we'll get a Temple of Sigmar and the Lee Temple, which is, I feel, a little bit heretic towards the Cathayans, but hey, they seem okay with it. Temples of the Sigmarite cult are bedecked in holy comets. They are altars to the warrior god, founder of the empire. Unless your hero recruitment, warrior priest, corruption -10, and hero capacity +1, hero recruiting +2 for warrior priests. And speaking of warrior priests, let's go ahead and get one out and rolling. Grim Resolve might be nice if we're going to be fighting a lot of chaos. I don't know, we'll see.
What do you require?
But let's get Specialist going. Oh, I meant to get it down here.
The
It would have been
nation
higher level.
calls.
I wonder if I still can. No. Better now maxed. Get ourselves another Witch Hunter, though.
Ready?
I don't know how big of a difference that's going to be. Yeah, more heroes. Hopefully that'll help. How's Golden Sorcerer been today? So far, so good. I mean, we didn't get our awesome little ambush here. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, we haven't ended the turn, I guess. Yeah, never mind. We were just wrapping things up. I'm just brain dead because we got the money from the diplomacy, all that good noise. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself, it seems. Northern provinces are just chilling, so the western provinces. I'm a strategic threat now. Y'all need to just join the army with join the war with me.
But will assist you where possible.
Against how about these guys? Okay, next turn we have some money. We'll have to see.
Continue working with me.
See if we can convince them to join a war with us or something. Get them involved in something else. We could try to see about borrowing an army from them. Maybe send it to Lustria or something. Like, motivation was so low, also, I'm surprised we got... I mean, hey, yeah, I get you. There were so many times in those classes where I was told, like, hey, we gotta do this, this, and this. And I would spend, like, the first day just, like, brainstorming and writing something up and scrapping it. And writing something up and scrapping it. And I would hate myself because it felt like such a time waste. But I feel like those... Even those little failures... I feel that, like, they add up to the final product, right? Every scrapped idea, you're building on the back of that, right? That idea, instead of it's just you're kind of going back to zero. You're kind of just coming out of that plateau, really. I don't know. I haven't played this game in a while. The last time I did, I was terrible at it. Oh, I get rusty sometimes. Sometimes it could be as little as, like, a weekend, and I'll come back and just play, like, absolute tar. But sometimes... it's wonderful to have those like perfectly instigated crashes that just help you to maybe retry a battle a couple times, get back into that rhythm, and never underestimate the quality of a great little how college sports will do sometimes, right? A nice little pick-me-up fight, a nice little pick-me-up game, right? Where you know you're gonna win, but it's just like gonna be like I'm gonna toy with my food before I eat it kind of thing, right? As an ogre would say. But yeah, it can be like a bicycle. Sometimes you just kind of find your rhythm again, and then get back into your role. But it can definitely be one of those times where you're like, oh my gosh, it's like I left this game. Well, I'm getting the same feels from Metal Gear Solid, right? So I'm even jumping from like a not so difficult playthrough to like an extreme difficulty, and oh my gosh, is it like a wake up call? And I had to tell myself before I started, it's like, remember, you haven't played in like a month and a half. You should have picked it up immediately, but for some reason you're stupid and you took time off, and now here you are having to play on hard mode. Rusty as all hell, and oh my gosh, I didn't feel... So like, everything was easy. Everything was good. Even like the Ocelot fight, I could tell I was just a little out of rhythm. I was taking more shots than I probably should. I probably should have restarted. But by the time I finished the fight, I still had a respectable amount of health enough to take on the pain. So when I got to the pain, I was like, okay, this might take a few tries, but we'll get through it. I got stuck for like 2 or 3 hours, and then just was like, ugh. And like this is harder than I thought. Probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then I finally got the rhythm, got my like once I got the way his attacks kind of synced. And honestly, that playthrough, there's just times where his motions, he'll get into those dance grooves, I guess, where his animations, he'll just want to fuck with you more. So that and iframes when climbing up the little island help a ton. But yeah, so rusty and getting back into it. Now I'm stuck on the fear. We're going to some interactive museum. I convinced my friend. Give me that THC gummy. Well, make sure. I mean, not to be Mr. Dad here, but make sure you're of age to do those. That stuff. Anything that messes with your brain a little bit, and if your brain's not developed all the way and still growing, can impact those things. So be careful. Anytime you do that, but yeah. Man, museums are awesome. And I've often found myself thinking to myself how much I worry that we're just not going to have museums in the future, right? Beat the Fear on Snake Eater the other week. Dude, I'm there. I'm at the Fear right now. And I think I know the systems and the sequences I need to follow to beat him. I just can't find the rhythm. And I started getting sick. Like, that's when the cold started hitting me the most, is by that afternoon. And it was... Well, the next day, but it was like starting to come on. And I was like, oh man, I just don't feel 100%. And I'm sick, man. Next day, I was like, I'm totally sick. God dang it. God dang it. But yeah, I worry that museums are going to disappear as time goes on, right? It's going to be more of those things that I could just see it on my phone. Oh, I could just watch a YouTube video. Oh, I could just look up some kind of, article or interview and see everything just from the comfort of my own couch, which is admirable, right? We definitely want that to be an option, but it had me thinking more as I was seeing an article on like the guy sitting on the Swarovski or Swarovski, whatever, the diamond studded chair, and he went to like take a picture with it and accidentally sat on it and it just crumpled. Which, come on, man, I'm big like you. We know better. Don't do that. Use them for get goggles in the M16. I'm playing on extreme and trying to get the Foxhound, so I have to kill him non-lethal. And oh, I would love it. I would love it. So like the first thing, like I was watching this like how-to video at one point, and this dude's like, "Yeah, the stun grenade trick doesn't work anymore." And I was like, "Ah, crap." I never got it. I never did that. I heard about it later on. I remember talking with one of my buddies in high school, and he's like, "Yeah, fear's easy. You just like fake your death, throw a stun grenade, and then you just rip him with whatever gun you freaking want, and it counts as non-lethal." I'm like, no way. That's awesome. I always just use the rotten food trick, but on this playthrough, it's too fast, right? Like the food doesn't rot quick enough unless I pick it up in one of the first couple zones. So I'm kind of stuck with... at least I have bait food, right? So I have some food that I can use as bait to try to get him to come to an area that I want. But I don't know. We'll see.
Step to it.
But yeah, I used the infrared goggles the first couple times, and then it might lean on it towards the end, so I can catch them with a stun grenade. But I don't have that hard of an issue tracking him as is,
By the comet.
right? I mean, I guess we could take the fight to them.
Ek Udi. Let us begin.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Okay, let's bring him over here.
I am the
Let's
supreme
take the
creature.
initiative.
No peace.
See what we can do here. This might be a horrible idea, but let's swing. Let's swing away for a big old fight here. We've been here for a little while. Haven't got too much of a fight going. Let's rock it. So we do have some Fireborn that can pop up and the Wrath of Tsar. And a ton of dwarves. That army's pretty beat up. This army's not. We can drop some spells in here. We got a lot of winds of magic. We have trees, so we can hopefully hang out in the trees a little bit. And hide. And use our spellcasters to kind of poke and prod and annoy. They are in camp stands, so they'll have some bonuses. Right? Okay, they might have a few Fireborn summons, so we'll have to be kind of mindful of that. But we have a healer, so we have a lot of options, a lot of cards to play in this fight. So let's see what we can't do. Being so long since I took any fun. I'll be careful, of course. Good there. Always be responsible with those kind of things. I seem to have a harder time tracking him without IR in the new version. Looks too real. The original, I was like, there he is. It stands out, right? It's the motion. Once he moves, my eyes catch it, and like he has those like subtle little movements. I'm also playing. The PlayStation's on like a giant TV right now, so that helps. It's on a big screen. So I don't know. I have no idea if that might be playing into it. I can just I'm able to catch those because it's like the Predator, right? He has like the little fuzziness, like the Predator and like those old movies.
Lord of Metal. Very well.
Your artillery craft!
Feel thy soul. Obey. For Heldenhammer.
Okay.
Weapons prime, sir!
I guess we'll just group everything. It'll keep it organized when we do have the mess of stuff coming through. Yeah, let's combine these two.
Spearmen! Yes, sir!
Men of the Empire, I am no warrior priest blessed with the gift of making grand speeches. For the good of the Empire, fight! Bring me victory! Go! Take
We just
position!
have to hope we can get some good positions here. Am I feeling better today? I am. Somewhat better. Not like I don't feel perfect, but
March!
I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it's like at a certain point you just gotta kind of just tough it out and go. Otherwise, you're just not gonna be able to. Period. So, dang it. Oh, we might be able to get more here.
Moving now! Feel my ire. Armor melts.
Shield of faith! Now!
Ouch.
For Heldenhammer!
Ready! Forward!
Dang.
Obey! For France! We are
Can you bring him down?
Yes! Moving faster! At speed! Take the ground!
ready for battle! Now!
Move out!
And we'll just kind of keep poking
I am
here.
master of shadow.
We're Sigma's
Yikes, dude. This thing's actually going to town.
attack!
Okay, now we need out. Now we need out.
One way, General! Quick march! Ready for war! By all
We do not want to be fighting those Bull Centaur.
quickly!
Not at all.
Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly! I know! Ready! Seeking enemy!
Let's hope they'll form up before they come to us here.
Moving now!
They do appear to be moving forward, so that's a little unfortunate. A wee bit unfortunate.
Ready for war! Hand gunners! Pass the boat!
Yeah, go heal him. They look like they're gonna reform here.
Sigmar calls!
Let's hope that's exactly the case.
Freaks! It shall be! We are Sigmar's heirs! Haste gold magic! Quick march! Date order! Kill!
No lingering!
Formation!
Oh, I don't know that I love this, but
Shaman! Unleash the
okay, there we go. Let's try to get more of his health bar back. Yikes, man.
That's an order!
Ah, crap.
Deathly wins.
Get all these going.
Sigma!
Quickly! The power of life!
Yeah, this is not good.
mine.
Spearmen!
Okay, we are gonna need to form up here. Thank you for that Gandalf rave, brother.
Bestial strength! Ulrich's
Part of me
wrath
wants to,
on them.
okay, they're all backing
No
off.
lingering.
Just go. Just go. We'll get the Manticore picking on them, I guess.
The Empire endures!
Let's go ahead and get front line going here.
To battle! Quick march! Formation march! Ready for war! Let's go! Theodore Bruckner!
And then we got the guns and stuff we can put behind them.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
That.
At speed! Sir!
Take the ground!
Spearmen! We serve the Emperor!
For the Empire!
Let's move!
Okay, then we gotta get some heals here, man. We gotta get these health bars back up.
Amber Wizard! Wild destruction!
Sir! For France! Outriders! Quick march! Formation march!
Let's go over there. See how this is looking. We'll keep healing here. Okay, this is gonna get rough.
Never move again!
All ranks fire!
Bow before me! I am master of Shabon!
Just continue to neuter the crap out of them here.
Haste gold magic! Cannon hammer! Power unleashed!
Reichsguard! Prepare for
Okay, let's get these guys going over here. Get Bruckner helping out over here. Okay, we are getting through them.
Theodore Bruckner. Strength of arm.
Yikes. Something shot us back here.
Wild heart. Battle wizards. All things must wither.
Yeah, let's get him in the back line here. Yep, get him fighting in the back line here. Buff up these.
I am master of Shamon.
Okay, let's drop a comet right here. We got more stuff over here we can pick on. Let's get these guys heading out over here.
Let's guy that flow. For Heldenhammer.
All these going.
They'll never move again.
Prepare for combat.
Okay, the Cav's still picking on all this stuff here.
No.
And kind of try to spread them out between the group. We're still doing great back here. We've got some doggos attacking the back here.
At Master Craftsman. At them. I know. Ready.
Back on their
We
piece.
serve the Emperor. The Empire. I am its vessel. Hit them.
Okay, they should be rifling away over here. Easy peasy. Go take care of these archers. We're way too packed in here, but I think it's going to be fine.
Yes. Sigma, preserve us. Channeling guide. There is wisdom in this.
Collapse this way.
Get them! Show us the foe! Crossbows ready, General!
Bring them back. And
Attack!
where's Gelt? Okay, he's back here doing his thing. Okay, they summoned over there.
Great cannon!
Where are the rockets? Bring them back.
Rocket battery!
Those poor spears.
Doth endure, I invoke thee!
Haste gold magic.
Attack!
Swing over here. Try to collapse in the trees a little bit more.
Eager!
Shots going through over here.
Life blow!
Try to get on these guys. Throw a caster back there. Ouch, that hurts.
Sigma calls! The Heldenhammer! Sigma calls!
More of these.
This should be explosive!
Someone over here.
God rings dead!
Cast there. Fast into those. So we're looking good. We're looking pretty good.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Okay, let's just go and put these guys in the reserves back here so they don't die. Same with these guys. They might already be dead. Down to 13. That's not good. That's not good.
War! Let the woods
Theodore,
awaken!
attack them.
Ranks go
Okay, there we go.
knights!
There we go.
Attack!
And we probably could run them down a little bit here. Chase some stuff. I think we're going to kill the Lord, at least. Yeah. I think outside of that, we're probably okay. I don't know. Do we shoot him here a little bit? That'd be worth healing. Try to get these health bars back up a bit. Okay, that should be fine. I don't know, these got too much behind here. Both these armies are pretty beat, pretty ravaged. But I don't know that they have too much to follow up on. We'll see. One thing about this game that bothered me is that CA clearly favors some factions over others. Shoot them. I tried to shoot them all. There was not too much shooting. We were not in a good location for shooting, but hopefully it took away a lot of their ability to shoot too. It's pretty clear they hold Beastmen under contempt. What? I don't know that that's just CA. Now, Beastmen, you're right on most topics, but Beastmen, I think everyone that's not just CA, but Games Workshop seems to hate Beastmen too, sometimes. I'm surprised Beastmen don't get more, but I wonder if that's, sometimes I wonder if they're just more of to think of them more of a branch of Chaos, right? Like they're the Beastmen branch of the Chaos faction. Dawis are doomed. Blinded by their industrial pursuits and twisted by the mania of chaos, it was too late to see the blade in front of them coming. Achieved victory over Chaos Dwarves multiple times, leadership +5 when fighting against Chaos Dwarves. Seasoned campaigner, point anywhere on a map, and this one has likely seen and done all there is to do there. Fought multiple battles very far away from the capital. Campaign movement range +10%, attrition -5%, casualties suffered from all attrition, and perfect vigor. Got a berserker sword. This blade constantly drips with blood as if it only just pulled from a corpse. Those that wield it scream with rage, demanding to feed the sword's next victim. Weapon strength +8% and charge bonus +25. Enemy killed in battle. Thingramaz the Bronze and Kulani Ironhand. We killed them both. We also got armor of silvered steel.
Do not waste my attention.
I suppose we just take this. We lose our halberds. I suppose we have to do this ourselves so we don't lose anything. That should be fine. Should be okay. Well done, much appreciated. Got a little messy. But yeah, I definitely think that there's some factions that earn more favor than others. I mean, Skaven are a great example. The Skaven just are almost every time the Skaven are represented, they get all kinds of weird love and compassion their way. And I think that's because they're a fan favorite. Certain factions kind of get that tune-up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I always just assumed it was favor in the sense of like they want fan favorites to have a certain amount of fanfare. But yeah, I genuinely do not know. I do not know why some get so much love versus some others. I think some definitely get a position of like, hey, we don't always feel great about. I wonder if that's why we don't see more of Araby, because they're like, we may have done this a little bit in a way that we don't like to go back to. So there is the rumor, but I don't know. I feel like I'm really speaking out of turn today. I should clean it up, but I don't know. It's given ruin it for me big time. They get so much love from so many points that it's kind of sometimes a little bit like, hey, really? Is Skaven get more? But then I get like they probably sell really well. Like Beastmen always strike me as like just that kind of like, yeah, they're there, but like, meh, So I don't really ever wonder, like, I always wonder why they don't get more attention and things. Like, I really, like,
Running!
did we get shot? Is that what happened there? Did we get pew-pewed?
By Gol Maraz! I am its vessel.
Get moving!
Okay, we got more cav to put in this little group here.
At speed!
Order up! Nice and neat!
Missiles at the ready!
We got some more guns.
Taking
We're just gonna mix in
position.
over
To
here.
battle!
For the Emperor!
Rocket we're gonna put over
Heading
here.
out! We serve the Emperor!
Spearmen!
And a front line that we hope doesn't see anything.
Formation march! Making it so! Guns of Gnome!
All right.
Missiles ready!
So if we do something like this,
We are Sigmar's heirs!
attack them in here. All of these. So we don't really need the crossbowmen.
Take the ground!
Halberdiers!
No lingering! Awaiting orders!
For the Emperor! Sigmar calls! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yes, my lord!
Did you go over there?
Sigmar calls!
What do we do? Keep these guys
Yes,
here.
my lord!
Halberdiers! For the twin-tailed comet! By Sigmar's will!
Sighted and ready! By forge and firearm!
Steel-shod hooves!
Okay.
I am furious!
Oh, he's all the way out here just being like ready to fight.
Theodore Bruckner. Sigmar calls.
This will just be our little casting party
Shoulder to
here.
shoulder! Order up! Nice and neat! Pass the bow! Form up!
Something like that. I think we're good.
By Ulrich's
I
wrath.
think we're okay.
Abandon the strategy!
So let's get over here, see what we can do with all the spells. I mean, the rockets are just doing their thing. But yeah, I mean, some of it's definitely like, I mean, of course, CA is going to play their favorites. They're going to have things that either, for whatever reason, whether it be that they work for them or that they just, I mean, that's genuinely, I mean, maybe it sells better, maybe it just is easier to create. Who knows, for whatever reason, something gets some kind of favoritism. But I feel like if there's any game out there that does represent the most of Warhammer Fantasy in the most ways, it does feel like it's this game. Not to just like blow smoke up its own booty. I just genuinely, I think that it's pretty good representation. We have chaos in a lot of different forms. We have a lot of different entities and characters that represent a bunch of different forms of different factions. I know there's a lot of factions you could say, oh man, like this faction needs to be in this way, and it's just that part of it's just missing. But I think for the most part they've done a pretty good job. But yeah, there's definitely some things that have received a bit more love than others. I don't know to what degree there's an intention there, but there's plenty of times where we've seen those posts where they're like, oh man, this faction getting more DLC, you know? And to some degree, I mean, I think that's needed, right? There's some factions that are just, they seem bigger than others, right?
At once. With haste.
Carnage awaits!
We just want to kill you now.
The power of life is mine.
Hopefully that works.
At speed. Haste gold.
I foresee
Knock them all over, and then let the hounds do the work.
The Empire! Now! Guide and rising! I am supreme! Feel my heart!
Fine, you dodge that, eat that.
Guide and rise! The heavens unleashed! Quickly! I am master of
Nice, and the rockets are still chipping away over there. Good, good, good.
celestial might! Sigmar calls! They'll never
Those
move
are
again.
dwarf great weapons. I can't really tell, but they're taking damage nonetheless. Rockets are chewing up them.
Destroy!
Okay, let's attack these guys real quick.
Yes!
I was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna take some damage here.
All things must
Oh,
wither.
they someone that could die on us.
Feel life flow.
Well, all we have to do to avoid them is get airborne.
My God, Miraz! Swiftly! Amber Wizard!
Yeah, of course the griffin's stuck.
Advance! Swiftly! Now! At speed! Ready!
How are you still on the ground here, man?
Ulrich's wrath on them! Let the woods awaken!
Everyone's pretty beat up.
Fleet!
Let's go over here,
Ulrich's wrath!
see if we can't continue to harass, and we should be able to heal again here pretty soon. Let's get our griffin just that much healthier.
It is done!
A little bit more health in the health bars. The rockets are still continuing to chip here. Let's move up some of the rifles and such.
Age wizard! Ready for war! Haste gold magic!
Okay, let's cast it and run.
Daedor
Try to get into the blunderbusses here.
awaits!
The skies spoil!
And let's put a chain lightning here also.
I foresee their deaths.
Nice.
The Empire! Very well!
Just dumping spells all over here. Oh, Flock of Doom action. Okay, let's be done with these guys. Fate of Being will end them.
I am master of Shabbat!
Very good. Oh wait, we Spirit Leech them. I meant to Fate of Buna them. Just be done with them. Get out of here. Be gone. Yeah, they're dead now.
Feel my
Yep. Just a matter of time.
Sigmar calls!
Do we... Okay, there's something over here.
Eager! Elden Hammer! Power of
Let me start a fire. Ooh, how's the fire going? I was just about to start a fire, so I didn't have to. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know, I wish we have a fireplace that we can't use. It is so ridiculous. There's so many little weird things about this house. And there's no, I mean, it's out of a lot of people's control, but it's just one of those things. It's like, oh my gosh, really? These guys can start bashing around. Get the heroes up here.
Battle wizards!
How much more must we endure here? We have most of these guys pretty well taken care of. Okay, there's a little batch right here.
I am master of Shabbat. By God, Laraz!
I wonder how many hidden troops they have. Oh, they have this over here too. As during about a minute when that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and check in on the kiddo. He was talking about something he was watching, and it did not sound good. But I'm gonna check in with him, and then we'll get back to this campaign. Easy peasy. Apologies, but they'll get the pre-rolls out of the way. Mechanic gets 2 demo out. Really? Yes, please. I saw the Heroes of Might and Magic, and that was a game my friend's dad used to play when I was a kid. And I never really had a chance to play it, but he played a bunch of those. And I always wanted to try them, but I never did. Never did. But yeah, Mechanicus 2 sounds fun.
Forward! Claws ready! Charge the battlefield!
Okay, he should be able to handle that. These guys should be able to handle these.
High strength for the Empire! Reapers hungry!
These guys should have no problem smashing a bunch of goblins and such.
The Empire!
Some dwarves here. I am honestly perplexed to see, I mean, what is holding the ground here? They gotta have a unit hidden somewhere, a few. A few units. There's that unit over there.
Onwards, Reaper!
Let's take the center and take away their leadership bonus. I don't know what these are, but let's go ahead and help out there. Oh, there's a gnarly little blob right there. That's weird. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's look at this. So we got the victory here. We really kind of cheesy. Stayed back. As efficient as we could be. Let's go and
Someone
just
get
loot.
me a report on the
We don't need to
defenses.
loot and occupy. Let's just go and just occupy. Assured Assailant. Dawizar Doom. Very good. We got a Light College Acolyte. A Spotter Spyglass. Mechanical Steed for Dolph von Raukov. Very good. We are officially in the fort. Dorzen Fort. We are into the Chaos Dwarf territories. We've crossed the mountains, fought our way through the Chaos Wastes, and the northern tip of the mountains of Morn, and here we are. We have finally arrived. Hopefully we can continue to be productive here. Let's go and get Artillery Master. And what else might we want to lean into? Cav is already built up, but with Empire's Finest, we could get strength and strength of hardship. So we get melee defense +5 for our halberds and great swords, along with 10 armor and physical resistance when they get to tier 7 and above. So they're getting there. They're almost there, but not quite. But when they do get there, they'll take a large leap. Over here, a couple points into triangulation might be nice. Missile strength +7% for the army.
Grand inventor.
Our Amber Wizard here. Go and give a couple points. We'll master Wild Form and get a point into Pans, so we can overcast it. Theodore here, we can get Savage Soldier, which gives him Sundering attacks and the Fury ability. Ooh. Yeah. What next, though? Well, that sounds pretty important. Unknown Origins. Ward save +15%. What wound recovery time -2 and casualty replenishment rate +20% for the hero's army. That does sound pretty good. Do we have any demigryphs in this army? I don't think so. Yeah. So Hounded Judgment or Fearsome Combatant. Yeah, let's get Fearsome Combatant. I think that'll help. Over here, let's get Hard to Hit.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
On the Warrior Priest, let's get Benediction. A couple points into Tenacity.
What?
Get one each into each of these spells. Just kind of rounding out their ability to cast. Everything we really need. On our engineer over here, Bandolier might be nice. Yeah, more ammo in general.
So,
spells are done. We're on to this stuff apparently. Yeah, level 43. So we'll get a point to just about everything here.
by the comet.
Make them a little more useful in those categories. I think the same thing here, right? Yep. Level 45, so same idea. Kind of double stack there. Yep. Get another point
Do
of
not
devastating
waste my
charge, and then
potential.
over here, he's already got all the spells. Everything up here is pretty much done. We could beef up the front line, maybe. Give him
I am
Emperor's
ready.
Finest.
Are you?
We don't really have enough to go down the last chain, so why don't we do Emperor's Finest? Get that going. I mean, maybe. We have 2 now. We have 4 still to come. So we get 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could. So let's go ahead and finish off this the blue line. Try to finish that one out. See if we can. Hopefully my math isn't off.
Servant of the faith.
Let's pop
Ulrika,
all of
I'm on track from the
the
front.
heroes in here.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Sit a while and listen. Karagol is yours.
Warrior of Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Okay.
Your word
Fastest
is
way
my
there
command.
is going through the Great Hall of Greasus. Hopefully he doesn't
order
mind.
agrees. How should we proceed?
So it looks like everything ran up north here.
Adventure.
But we can get eyes
What
on the
is
southern
your
part of his
wish?
territories
The
nonetheless.
stars blink
Which will be
agreement.
useful, I think.
Gold Wizard.
Let's see. What else we got here? This guy up north,
Pray guard you.
who's just stealing technology from
forth.
the Norskins here,
Send
really.
it to the shadow.
Causing trouble. Helping our research rate, but really just keeping eyes on this pass.
Judgment ready.
Hopefully giving us an alert if there's a ton of
By the silver hammer, yes.
excess chaotic traffic. Do we send him to the... I don't know.
Yes. The rights of
I
war
don't think
are
so.
ready.
A wizard's tower. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Next is one of these would be nice to build up. It's so far away. I think we need to build it up a little bit sooner than later. Get it a better garrison off the jump. So we're already up to 1,000 almost again. We can start spending if we want. And we could heal this guy up, or not this one. Balthasar Gelt up to full.
Work to do.
Which wouldn't be crazy, but we would be able to stay mobile here. So he's all topped off. Then we can go
By the comet.
here.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Okay. Can we now afford this still?
Now.
And
no
just like
peace,
that,
just
we have arrived in the valley here. And we have taken their capital. Quickly, also. Oh, it's gonna hurt, but I think we'll be fine. It's a nice chunk of money. I think we take it. Take a little bit of money there. We're gonna get the public order and the garrison. Let's get rid of that. We'll chill on the taxes for a little bit. Nice. So they have this territory here, but we could maybe even sell that to Carl.
You summon me.
Maybe get a better relationship going. We'll see. More casualty replenishment rate might be better. I mean, lightning strike's pretty great. Don't get me wrong. But being able to heal quickly. I mean, actually, we can heal whenever we want, as long as it's got its upkeep going. Upkeep reduction might be nice. Let's try for that. more money elsewhere. Go into specialist, I suppose. Sold units.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Steel
It
technology.
is time.
Mentor.
Yes,
So units.
I am
and
ready. Are you?
yeah, let's give him Righteous Fury. Ulrika, let's go ahead. Increase mobility. Blade Master
Ready to burn them.
over here. Big piercing bolts.
Do not waste my potential.
So that should give us the chance to, yeah, be able to get both of these upgraded. So both settlements can go to a tier 4 this turn. We have some locations that can get more growth, more of these awesome, amazing farms going. But let's go ahead and just roll that over, because some of these places, like here, we're just waiting for money. Bamboo Crossing, we could honestly maybe... yeah, we'll save. We'll hold out on these farms here. And let's see. Ooh, we could get trade. Trade with Nolan would be huge.
Land can wait. Our meeting. I trust you.
Okay, we might have a game plan here. Maybe. Military access. Yeah, that should be fine.
For that.
This should be fine. Let's see. Sorry, Shiwu. But, you know, Bamboo Crossing has been waiting a lot longer. So we'll go and upgrade this to a tier 5. These we can remove. This would get us some more engineers and such. That might be nice. More captains here, though. So why don't we do that? We'll go ahead and get a barracks here. And... actually, instead of a barracks there, let's see how much we can afford here. So we definitely need to start with that. That we can get next turn. Nice, I'm glad we worked that out to some degree.
Ready.
One second, guys. That was weird. It sounded like something walking across the back porch here, but I think it's just the wind blowing stuff around. But if I didn't know any better, it sounded like something was walking across my back porch. And it was like, what? Huh? And at first it was like, maybe the dog's outside, but then it's like, I haven't heard the back door open, and little man is just kind of like resting, so... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, feel free to let me know, guys, if you're messing around in the patch yet, or if you've had a chance to jump in and play with some things. Let me know how it's going. Strange, very strange, very strange. The hairs on the back of the neck, standing up just a little bit. But no, I think it's just the wind, and the wind has been ripping pretty hard lately. My daughter we were talking about it the other day, and some days we have a lot of wind here, and I've talked to you guys a little bit about it, but it's kind of like a pocket, right? And we catch all this wind, and it swirls here, and it gets really windy, maybe like it is now. Other times, it'll get really stagnant with the wind. Hey, Big Poppy, how goes? It'll get really stagnant, and we will, like yesterday, you could see the edge of the valley that we're in. And I was pointing out to my daughter, I was like, look, there's the edge of the hills. There's the mountains that or like the start of the mountains around us. Because like we're at the base of a mountain range. And I was like, over there you can see the ring, and you can see the ring of the hills over there. It's like, yep, once the wind blows, it'll kick the clouds out of here. But you can see, like, we're getting like rainy, stormy weather. It's like your mom's probably the next town over and has perfect weather because she's up on the other side of the hill. And we were laughing about it. But yeah, opposite today, we're getting the wind. Chilling at work? Nice. There you go, man. Hey, I was listening to something the other day about jobs and work and stuff, and it made me made me grateful that that my wife has a job, and that I do the whole stay-at-home dad job thing, and we have different roles and different things going into making us incomes, and yeah, grateful for what we do bring in. And I was doing a little bit of like snowball from there into like this projection for automation, but like more like robots taking over more human jobs and the dehumanization of the work role kind of thing. And this was projecting like an X amount of years having like people essentially, and it was projecting more than half of the workforce being completely out of work. It was like, wow, imagine that. Something around 60-something%, like high 50s unemployment. I was like, God, dude, I think that would be insane. Absolutely insane. I was shaking my knee, was screaming, oh my gosh. Yeah, the best squats are tough because the best you can do is form, but if like your knee's just not doing great, sometimes you just gotta take breaks. Maybe do a different workout that's doing a similar thing, but not so much of a calisthenic motion. I don't know what the word. Right? You can't. Nope. Gosh, I could see him trying though. I could see some gimmicky BS, but I hope they don't ever cross that boundary. I'm hoping that this uncanny valley that we're creating, that we're going to be able to jump on it pretty quick. There's already talk of laws and legislations and different things about it, so hopefully they're already getting to work on these things. I know like AI was something they're talking about a lot, so hopefully tries to pick a certain workout to focus on each gym. So today will probably be push-ups. See today, there you go. Push-ups are fun. Push-ups are good ones. They are mean, but they are good. Disciplinarian. Other search for the Nemesis crown. Ooh. An unusual location. We have the company docks. Tillian Trading Company. Operating right across the old world, the Tillian Trading Company seeks to further its mercantile interest by controlling the docks where its trade ships harbor. Chance for events to trigger related to this location. Growth +5. Income from all buildings +10%. Local region. I mean, it sounds alright for now. Yeah, Shiwu needs an upgrade. And yeah, why don't we take one of these and upgrade it to a Trailer's Guild. Okay, we might be able to get a little bit more money out of this situation here too. What we do want to do right away is finish off the northernmost area here. I'm doing knee push-ups right now, but I feel the burn, so it's working. Nah, do what you can. It's not about, I mean, the whole idea of a push-up, right? Like the beginning, short campaign victory, woohoo, flags, success. So we get capacity +3 to all of our heroes.
It is time.
So like the whole thing to do a push-up is like if you wanted to do some kind of min-max BS, like that's the bench press, brother. That's a different workout, you know. So it always would crack me up when people would get on that kind of stuff. Where it's like, duh, man, this is a different workout.
Yes.
Like we're different goals. You're doing body weight. You're doing things. Boz, we are truly not worthy. But yeah, push-ups are great, no matter how you do them. And always work yourself up. You can start at the low end and work your all the way up to like, dude, I had a friend who used to do like those triangle push-ups, and then he'd work his way up to like the jump up push-up kind of things where he'd push himself up in the air. But Boz, thank you so much, man. You're too kind. We're truly not worthy. Much appreciated. We got the Grandolph rave going on here. But guys, if you're not already following, click a link in chat. It's right there, over in the chat. Go to Bosmate's channel and get a follow into him. Amazing dude. Look at that Gandalf go, dude. I wish I had the energy of this Gandalf. I really do. And dude, I'm nerding hard. Nerding hard on the fact that what are we getting Hobbit like mid next year? And I've been collecting a ton of the Lord of the Rings Universe Beyond cards. Oh my gosh. Seeing the Nazgul going for like $8 is like punches in the gut though. But Boz, truly, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's great. Good to see you. I had a joy of a time watching your stream, and thank you so much for sharing the love over here, man. I am doing well, man. I cannot complain. Outside of being sick and busy, I mean, it's just life. But I'm pretty sure I was starting to say earlier, we had a bunch of homecoming stuff for my daughter's school. So I had a bunch of running arounds this weekend, and one of them was a football game. Thank you for that, Poppy. I had burpees one day. It was a hard day. Dude, burpees are mean. They're like, oh, much appreciate for the lurk, man. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, burpees are gut wrencher, man. Burpees are what they say they are. And gosh, I remember having to do those in football gear. Blech. Oh, it was a nightmare. But I mean, talk about a good workout, and you get in shape quick. Research rate +10, global and local recruitment duration -1 for Empire artillery and war machines. I kind of like that idea. So let's get endless tinker. We'll get star student over here, I think. Ooh. We could finish dwellers. I think we finish dwellers first. But yeah, burpees are cruel. They are cruel. As I was saying though, nice. They're gonna be healed in no time. I had some homecoming stuff going on this weekend. It was fun. We went to the football game. It was a joy to watch, but our team again got the crap kicked out of them.
Agreed by far.
As I was saying, the other team was just they had a huge roster compared to ours. Like we maybe have 40 to 50 kids on the whole roster. They had like 70. It was ridiculous how many kids were on that team.
Burdened with
But
brilliance.
yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Advance.
Sometimes I mean quality over quantity, but we were outside though for a large portion of that evening, and it was cold. And the whole town turned out for this game for some reason. Well, I guess it was homecoming, so that's probably why. But there was a ton of people. So it was like by the time we got there, which we got there when the game was supposed to start, the game had already started. We're gonna go get host Festag here because it is. We do not have a happy populace. We'll grab that, and sadly we'll take out the money because we're just gonna pump growth here. We got the growth coming in. We'll come back down through here pretty soon. Send the army here south, and hopefully get a little bit of a clearer view on what's going on once we get there.
Expert in
But yeah,
innovation.
that's probably what ended up getting me sick in the end. We'll get boost income first, but then we'll get those other levels. But yeah, how can you not though? It's homecoming. You got to go when you're doing all the extra stuff, all the extra school stuff, and all the extra events. You might as well go to the football game too, man. I love football, so I enjoyed watching it and breaking down the math.
Yes,
But
General.
not everyone likes that. Eventually, my son, he was having fun and enjoying like that. We were on the track, so we ran a few times, and he was watching a little bit, but I don't think he could really get into it since he couldn't see it from a side view. Like he couldn't really see what was going on in the football game.
Wizard.
But he,
of the Eagle.
at one point, he was just like, "It's cold. I'm tired. Like, can we just go home?" And I was like, "Yeah." My daughter came up and was like, "I kind of want to go home. It's cold." And by that point in time, we're losing like 28, 30 something. So it's like, yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's just roll. But it didn't stop us from getting sick, man.
Absurd.
Me and my son came down with something.
Knowledge is power.
We could keep creeping north. But I think this is fine. We're just kind of standing in the center here. Yeah, still nothing at the challenge stone, so that's good. Yeah. Next turn we'll sell Fort Dwarslav over to the Empire and hopefully create a great relationship here. Yeah, we have more than almost half of the territories that Astrogoth owns. Hopefully we can stay aggressive here and kind of catch them away from home. We know there's one army coming up from the south, unless we already met it at that other location, but I think there's still one coming up. And then, who knows what else. There's also the one coming from Drakenhof and stuff, so we'll see. But they are definitely far from home, and we are taking their home. So hopefully we can do that before they really can get their feet back under them. Look at Greasus here. Is he going to be able to push the dwarves back? That's going to be something if he can pull that off. But yeah, it did drain a couple days, though. I had so many things I wanted to get done. And I wonder now, next time I get on and play Metal Gear Solid Delta, how well I'll do playing against the Fear. I cannot believe how, like, I just could not find a... There were so many times where... like I said, I need to turn the sensitivity up maybe a little bit, but so many of my shots were just off. The timing that I just couldn't get into a rhythm, stopping him and stunning him. Half the time I could stun him and put more shots into him, but I guess I didn't pick up the food. But it'll be interesting if I can pull off the Foxhound achievement. I think I'm on track doing just fine. I'm only like 48 minutes in and I'm at the Fear. I have to do it within 5 hours, right? So I should be good. But man, oh man. I should have done it right after I beat the game the first time, and I was still like, it was fresh in my mind. Because like waiting a month, I'm just way out of rhythm. But yeah, I was also hoping the homeless Dan, thank you so much for the follow, man, much appreciated. Also, I was watching that the trailer for the new DLC for Assassin's Creed Shadow. I have too many games to play. Same, dude. I started making a list the other day because they go back too long, too far, not too long. Blech. They go back too far. Lurkers or Stalker 2. Lurker 2. Oh my gosh, that's a Twitch game, not a game. Not a game. So now that I know I'm gonna have the grandfathered price of Game Pass, and the minute they raise that and take that away, I'm out. Ski. Like, holy cow! Already $20 was kind of at the edge of what I really wanted to pay them, but like $30 a month is ridiculous. I don't know how they're gonna sustain, and I don't know how much. I'm waiting to see what the second ball to drop is gonna be with this whole Target thing. I read yesterday, and who knows, maybe it's someone memeing, but I thought it was a pretty legit post, pretty legit article. They're talking about Target might be dropping Xbox. So, like, they're just not going to, like, they were saying something about how the sale price isn't worth shelving or something like that. But it's like, that just had me thinking, like, no, that doesn't make sense. Because if there's an Xbox fanboy, and he's going to pop in and say, hey, man, I want to buy my Xbox, and you have Nintendo and Sony, but you don't have an Xbox, he's gonna go down to Best Buy or Kroger, Fred Meyer, whatever it is that may be down the road, and be like, man, I'll just buy it here. but like, I wonder if there's a contract in the works or something. I was on Game Pass for like 5 years. Dude, yeah, I've been on Game Pass for probably almost a decade. I don't know how long it's been around, but like, I remember I wasn't immediate to getting an Xbox One. I waited like 3 months at least before I picked one up because I wanted to find a bundle, and no one had a bundle at first. And I was kind of like, I was so appalled. It's like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, that's the way we do things. We take, because I remember getting an Xbox, and I got like 3 games in the Xbox box, and it was like, here you go. Here's a sampling of games that we're gonna include in the game, and it's gonna cost like $100 more than the average console. Like, where's my bundle? What the hell, bastards? It's like, I'm willing to spend like, what, I think it was like $500, but I'm willing to spend the $600 or the $100 more to get a handful of games along with my console. That just averages out to a better price. A lot of times you get 2 controllers versus 1, right? And I remember coming home and just being like, Game Pass, what's this? And my buddy was over. He was like, we were chatting around the time that I just got it. And he was like, dude, the Game Pass is going to be fucking stellar. Like, you got to put your money into it. Give it a try. Check it out. I want to say, I don't know if it was out at the time, but it was like Killer Instinct or was new or something, or there was something on it that you could get with just having Game Pass already. And then I saw that you get free games every month with it. So I was like, oh, hell yeah. I want to say, yeah, I was almost quick to it, or I was already had it on my 360 or something. So I was like, dude, no brainer. And just slowly the way they've boiled us like a frog is a little bit like, dude. Like, I naysayed too, right? The Series X is now like $600, which is absolutely ridiculous. Glad I bought it. Yeah, same. Which, I was such, oh man, horrible timing on this. I go in to pick up a game or something, right? And I'm picking up a game for my PlayStation 5 or something, or my Nintendo Switch, and I'm kind of kicking myself because, like, man, we just got the PS5. We've had it for a few months. We've played some good games. I think I had like the new Spider-Man and Demon Souls. And I didn't play hardly fuck all anything, right? I was still playing Astrobot, which if you get a PS5, you don't need to buy anything right away. Play the Astrobot free game that you get along with the game. It's not like the title that won the award last year. It's just an introductory title to what your console is. All the different features your console will have, and an homage to PlayStation before it. Great little game, though. It's like, I don't know, you can probably beat the whole game in a few hours. But it's it shows off kind of the things the controller can do. It shows some throwbacks to old PlayStation stuff. And then it totally builds into this new Astrobot game that came out last year. So definitely recommend that if you get PS5. But so I was still playing that and checking that out. So I go in and I ask the guy at the counter, I'm like, there's no chance you have any used Xbox Series X's that I could get for like, a discounted price, is there? And they look at me and they're like, did you know? And I'm like, no, why? What do you mean? What's going on? It's like, no shit, you have one? And she's like, yeah, it literally came in like 2 hours ago. Like, we're just finishing up testing. That's where the other guy is right now. So he goes, they go like, yeah, you could literally leave here. And I did get like the full warranty from GameStop. So it's like, the 5 to 6 year warranty. Full-fledged warranty, no questions asked. Anything happens to it, you get a new one. Coverage for still like $20 less than the asking price of the Xbox One X. But it was just used. And the guy was literally like, yeah, it's perfect. The dude literally brought it in, said it wasn't connecting to his Wi-Fi correctly, but I just connected it to the Wi-Fi and it's working just fine. It does. Now, it has the same problem as my PS5, so I don't think it has anything to do with the Xbox One or the Xbox Series X. But it does have just the worst Wi-Fi connection. It is so stuttery and bad. It is miserable to play multiplayer games on it. My kids love Fortnite and stuff, but I think my daughter doesn't play anymore because there's so much gnarly lag. You can't stand between the two rooms or you'll crash. Like, you'll ruin the internet for the person in the front room. It's weird. So one of these days when I go into the house, I'm just going to run hard lines to each room. So you can just plug it into the consoles, along with whatever the electrics are in the wall, right? Just right next to him. But yeah, it hurts now. But yeah, I'm just assuming the guy didn't have a great connection with his router and just blamed it on the console and turned it back in. But they also kind of implied it's like he made comments like he just maybe shouldn't have bought it, needed to save money. So like, okay, maybe he just bought it and was like, nope, send it back. And they're like, yeah, he bought it like a week ago, brought it back, got his full refund, and we just were going back over it. It's like, yeah, crap. So I went and I said, yeah, go and start processing that. I'll buy it. Went and checked in, double checked with the wife who was waiting in the car. I was like, hey, instead of buying this $50 game today, how about we buy a whole console? And she was like, fuck me, fine. Like, dude, what the fuck? And we did, and it was nice. So I enjoyed it, but yeah, I was definitely like, oh my gosh, did I just drop, I don't know, it was a stupid amount of money in like 2-3 months that I really didn't have at the time, so it took a little bit of time to pay that back, right? But yeah, big mistake there, but nice in hindsight to have got it out of the way, right? So sometimes it's worth just asking, like, hey, you got any used ones hanging out? Got any in the back room? Peg Street Pawnbroker. This grimy peddler sits atop a haphazard mound of curios, baubles, and other knickknacks of dubious practicality and questionable origins. As he rattles off the supposed quality of his wares with the practiced staccato of a scavenger rattling gun, his impromptu stall attracts a crowd with more gold and time than good sense. Now, we still have the reduced cost, so we'll just go and purchase that. I want to say, isn't there something that will come across at the end of us buying all those? So, ambushers discovered, settlement sacked, the fort. Ambusher discovered, Rite of Awakening out of Hexwaddle. We have finished the Imperial University. We have received the Sea Shanty Talisman, a fabled sea shanty of the Vampire Coast. Though bottled in glass, its aura is still potent. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 10%. Income from sacking settlements plus 5% Lord's Army. Spell resistance 30%, and army ability Shanty. Shanty third first, so we reduce reload skill and melee defense by 40. One use, infinite range, 30 seconds with a 120-second cooldown. We will go back to Uskulak. Let's go ahead. We can put... So he's got the Trickster helm on. But we could... We could give him the Armor of the Oceans. Let's see what we get here. Kind of like Unending Volley. We can just hopefully, I mean, really.
The nation calls.
Yeah. Harold the Hatter, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you, but much appreciated.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
He'll hold the sea shanty, I guess.
I am ready. Are you?
Okay, these guys need some gear.
As the Empire demands.
Okay. That's just chilling there. And then I guess he's bedecked. Oh, we still have this stuff though. Okay, and then he probably needs some gear just to keep up with the other people have in this army. Yeah, why not? Just something. Glittering scales will be fine. Okay. That'll do for now.
Do not waste my protection.
Let's see how much we can get for selling this.
For that is all I ever want.
Oof. $18K though. I think I'll take the $18K. You keep your diplomatic relations there, friend.
Brother, have you
I'm gonna take your money.
The dead are thicker.
I'll just take that money. Thank you, sir. So first thing we're gonna do is go through and make sure there's no more of those settlements. Those pesky settlements ready to upgrade. Yeah, bamboo crossing. It's going to get paved roads. The village here. One of these. A temple. Grab a nice little temple. We could continue to upgrade here if we wanted to. I think it was cool. We need to get things going here. So probably garrison, growth. Growth here. Repairs are still a little more than I want to spend. More money here. And not that growth is not important, but we're just not really leaning into it here. We might spend some money there. Yeah. Let's upgrade the growth and the public order. I think we're well within. Let's go and just pump the growth. Turn the growth up as much as we can. And then I think the best plays here might be upgrading some of these buildings here. Such as this. We'll get the foundry, a barracks, and then also upgrade to the livery. So the hidden landing is getting some upgrades here too. Hopefully be pretty helpful. One of these turns we also got to get part of this going. Intellect sharing. Intelligence shared is intelligence doubled. Hero action cost minus 15%. Hero action success chance plus 5%. Hero capacity plus 1 for witch hunters, and hero recruit rank plus 3 for witch hunters. And that'll get us on to a manneralism.
many ideas?
Alrighty.
The nation calls.
Let's try to separate these two, or we have no money.
Now.
Yeah, no money. So let's go ahead and just get eyes down here.
Who calls?
Okay, so now we know where they're at least down here.
March.
Guess we could have checked in a plethora of different ways, but now we know.
That is what I foresee.
My powers are yours. I need time to study.
I guess really we could work our way up here.
To serve the Emperor.
Oh, what to do
Pioneer
here?
of progress.
Blast them! Imperial Scholar. I serve no master.
So if we go over here, that's a good portion of his movement.
Work to do.
But I wonder
In search of answers.
if we just send him on his way,
Calculations, we wait.
get him going south.
So?
Let's not spend any money here. They might attack it. We're gonna come down with Gelt and we'll clean it up. But we'll see here.
I may
We'll try
share
to
my wisdom.
stay aggressive and hopefully push north.
Penumbral
Going to
pendulum
mess with this a little bit.
from the mists.
Got himself another level.
Have need
Very
of
good.
me?
The Withering. Great spell. Very useful in certain
Yes.
cases. Yeah, let's pick on them.
Behold my burning gaze. I am a soul keeper. What do you want of me?
Man, I hope the noodle snakes are as awesome as the rot beasts are, and their addition is equally as awesome to the game.
My order agrees.
I am quite excited.
Yes.
Interested to see what we get out of the Norska too,
Yes.
man.
Righteous fury upon them.
Yeah, we'll get one of these built up a little bit more. Just the one. The money flow's already doing pretty good. We might build up another army over here so that we can get aggressive in this area. I don't know. We'll see. There's also the prospect of going up into fighting Archaon and just stuffing that situation before it starts. We also need to find a way of getting Cathay into some wars with us. I could also just declare an Archaon, and they would go up there and help us. Ooh, look at the ogres moving. They're doing it. Oh, all that work for them to run away. That blue wedge is definitely pushing into the Darklands, though. Man, I wish they'd put him in an army so we could steal him. If only. We could steal it, see if we could steal an ogre army and hope that some of their stuff is high enough level. But I don't know if we could get it into combat anywhere. I don't know, maybe for like 1 or 2 fights. I don't know if we could get it to die though. That's the problem. Everything south might just be settlement battles. There's that one. That could do. But even that healed up a little bit is going to be a beefcake. Okay, here we go. Close victory, it says. We lose some halberds, it says. This isn't going to be that rough, man. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm reading the room wrong here, but I think we got this. we'll just kind of set up, and hopefully in our defensive position we can just mulch them. We'll use the wizards we have, maybe the Empire Captain to poke some things. We can hopefully instigate the flyers to come to us sooner than the others, and just kind of hopefully, I don't know, do some things here. Hopefully get into some good spots. So I think we're gonna set up like right here.
Crossbowmen! Hand gunners! Armed and ready! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, there we go.
Spearmen!
And yeah, get a monument here.
Sigmar's heirs!
Same with here when we can. Do the same thing.
Halberdiers!
Pack these guys in here.
Ready for war!
Something like that.
Outriders!
Okay, hopefully they can swing into anything that's going to cause any trouble. Get this guy back here. And then... yeah, I don't know. I think we just keep these guys back.
Halberdiers! I speak, you act! Heading out!
Let's go bait some of these guys.
To battle! Take position! Go!
I am master of Shalom. Taste gold magic.
Wither and die.
Formation march!
For Heldenhammer! I am master
Oh, there's an ad sneaking
of
up on us when that
Shalom.
pops off. I'm going to go ahead and check on some things.
Quick march!
See how many of these we can get chasing us.
By my will alone. Feel my ire.
Moving
I'm
now!
going to hit those back four. That's unfortunate.
Death's foreseen.
To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! Move up! At speed! Move out!
I don't think this has any towers to it, does it? Yeah, no. Just barricades and stuff. Same there.
Yes, General!
Armor melts.
Just keep on picking away here.
Yes, sir, quickly! The Empire endures! For hell and honor!
They'll never move again.
Ready!
Moving
Okay, and we'll just keep on casting and annoying and pestering as much as we can here. Nice, we got one bull going over that way.
formation, march.
Ah, there's the ad. We're going to take a quick break. Be right back. Alrighty. I think we're almost back here. We've almost returned. Let's go ahead and get back into it, man.
Quick march.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep on trying to pick away here.
Take position. Moving faster.
Uh-oh. Wow, what the hell?
At speed!
Gold magic. Defendor, I invoke thee.
See to it!
The Empire endures.
Okay. Let's go ahead and beefcake him out.
All things must wither. Balthasar, Gelt.
Alright.
Orders? Charge! By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, that is doing some damage.
Let's go!
Honestly, more than I'd like. I think all things considered, we're doing well enough here.
For France! Ready for war!
Bow before me! Feel my ire.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Now! Lord of Metal! Take the ground!
Okay, we should be good here.
Archers won!
Should be alright.
Power of life! Quick march!
Detachments move!
We are Sigma's heirs!
No lingering!
Let's try to get on one of these that we can hopefully do some damage to.
Curses of
Armor melts.
Why do you keep picking on me? We should be able to kill off this though.
Woods awaken!
Ouch. Let's go and jump on the caster here.
Sage wizards!
Okay, we should be able to handle this, I think. The caster is probably the most dangerous piece here. Ouch, holy cow.
To war! I am its vessel! Ready for war!
Halberdiers! Show us the foe! Halberdiers!
We are Sigma's heirs!
No
We'll rotate those out.
What? Moving now!
Why are you on the ground? Get off the ground.
Sigma calls! To battle!
The Empire endures!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Steady, men! Attack!
The Empire
Okay.
endures!
Don't want to get shot too much here. Our guns are doing an amazing job, though. Spectacular work there, boys.
Quick march! Yes!
I am supreme!
At speed! No lingering! To battle!
Yeah, we got stuff coming all around here.
Soldiers of the Empire! Take position!
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! To combat!
Get to healing here.
All weapons
Please
are
don't
yours!
fire. I don't know what they're doing standing over there.
Halberdiers!
Ouch.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Feel life flow!
For Heldenhammer! We're Sigma's heirs!
Oh, let the guns work. Holy cow, guns. Please work. Get the sea shanty going now.
By Ulrich's will! Volan staff!
Going. Wither and die.
General! Attack! Chance to battle him!
Oh, hopefully the big guns work here. Yeah, this is getting bad.
Standing by!
Oh, damn. We're going to lose the great swords? So it's definitely going to be better to lose the halberds and the great swords.
Grave danger.
Go! Take position!
Channeling Gaira!
Sigma calls!
There we go.
They'll never move again.
There we go. Wonder how fast we can get the great swords back. They did. The great swords died. They just got lasered to death there by the iron glaives. Unfortunate. We'll see what we can do to replace them quick. We need to stop and replace those spears anyway. So spears and the archers, really, the crossbowmen. Could probably replace the Empire Knights. As much as I love having the, yeah, almost this whole army can get revamped outside the halberdiers. So, I don't know, we'll see. We have repelled Astrogoth though. Oh, they're moving. We're moving and grooving, man. We're doing pretty good here, it seems. Nice, they have no idea I'm still here. Or I'm down there. That army is just like, what are we doing all the way over here? Why'd you drag us all the way over to the Darklands? Ooh, now they're gonna piss off Archaon. Interesting. What's going on with Reichland? There they go. Do they just have that much stuff going on in general? What are you doing? I mean, that's very Slayer of you. I see now. Wow. Get them, dwarves, I guess. They, got it going there. And here's a whole nother wave of dwarves coming in through the southern pass. Ready to just wreak more havoc in the ogre territories. Well, I don't know if there's going to be any armies that have any high-level heroes now. Man, they're all getting wiped out everywhere. You'll have to see how this works. It looks like they're converging on Uskulak, and we might be able to push through down to the Silver Pinnacle while they're all doing their best to attack Gelt. And the rats are still just able to exist in their own little place in the Gashazar. I'm surprised no one's done anything about them. Ooh, challengers of Khorne have been defeated. Some enemies were killed in battle. We got a Scroll of Blast. We got Astragon on Balthasar Gelt. His killer has beaten Iron Hand's curse to the punch. The flesh not already turned to stone is now as dead can be. He won't be missed. Defeated Astragoth Iron Hand. Effect duration plus 10% for Lore of Hushut, Death, Fire, and Metal spells. Effect range plus 10% for Lore of Hushut, Death, Fire, and Metal spells. And spell resistance 15%. Balthasar sells an Opal Amulet. The Opal Amulet can grant its wearer a life-saving second chance, but suffers a hairline fracture in its previously perfect surface as a result. Melee attack or melee defense plus 6 and the ability Opal Amulet. 20% damage resistance for 20 seconds. We got Bailiff, the hated face of lordly imposition, ranked up in province with low control. Control plus 1. We got a barded horse for Birdie Essing. Ambusher discovered. Savage blows. Very good.
Waste my potential.
Let's go and finish him off here. The end of Astragoth. Snag some money.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Let's go see if we can auto-resolve these. Oh my. Valiant defeat, it says. Oh, let's try we can lightning strike this down. We might be able to do this easy enough. It'll wipe that out. Okay, yeah, let's see. We might just do this with our Lord and our heroes just to maximize healing here and try to get some health out of the victory. We'll try to pick on these armies here. Do what we can. Yeah, it is one hell of a windy day outside, man. Holy cow. Alrighty. How do we want to do this? So if all these guys over here, he'll be in a spot, he'll be in a spot, he'll be in his own thing. They got these through. Why don't we do that? Something like that.
Ready for war! We serve the Emperor!
The Empire!
Engineer!
Oh, we want him back here.
Quickly! For Heldenhammer!
On foot.
Quickly!
Sigmar calls!
Blow deathly
I think
wings.
he should have regen on his own, doesn't he?
To battle!
If I'm not mistaken.
Prepare for combat! Faster!
Shaiish empowers.
I am master of Shabbat.
By Ulrich's wrath!
health draining as fast as possible.
We're Sigma's heirs!
Sage wizard! Let the woods awaken!
Grave danger. Death's forsaken.
Fallen star! Haste gold magic.
And we're just popping.
By Ulrich's wrath! Get them! Charge the battle in!
And they're in force march, so there's no need to do anything extra here
For Helden
outside of if we want to. Let's heal up.
Ready for battle! Take the ground!
Especially our single entities here. So we'll get a heal on our engineer as fast as we can. Get him up to 100% health and we'll be good. Very good. Just like that. And now we will have to see how these armies kind of dissipate here. Right. But we should be able to get a little heal out of that too. Pretty little heal. And some essays. Enemy killed in battle. We got our burger. A barded warhorse on Ulrica.
Let us begin.
Gelt's getting almost there. Get a couple more points into quartermaster.
Now,
Weapon specialist.
you summon me.
Going to assault troops and wound. Same thing.
Ready.
Get always ready. Aspect of the Dread Knight. And scouting.
The Empire.
Get Sigmar's Ward and Wild-Eyed. So just have you. Oh, nice. How is this Stellaris going? The last war you were in sounded like it was pretty epic.
Master engineer.
We get Hound of Judgment.
Champion of the faith!
Full plate armor. Increase mobility.
Sigmarite
Increase
charge.
mobility.
Praise be to Sigmar!
Blade Master.
Flame on.
Mentor.
Your orders?
Specialist. And that's good.
Ek-Udi. By the comet.
Okay, we could do this. See what that looks like.
Ekwazak. Yes. Wind of Shammon, I will.
And then we
Yes,
should be able to
that
get
will
back
do.
to the settlement here.
I am the supreme.
So we weakened
patriarch.
them down a little bit.
What?
For 2 turns. We could do that. Compelled corrosion. This another armor sucks.
I am ready.
Very good. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that'll do good work. Oh, I forgot about these guys, but they'll do some nice 100% there, huh? Let's see about that.
Ready to burn them.
What do you want of me?
Die.
Nice. We'll pick on them a little bit here.
Of Makas.
Hopefully providing an easier fight in the next one. There's some bugs in the new
My
DLC, so
will
I'm
is
playing a little
bound.
bit. Ooh, zombies. Oh, I forget. Did we talk about what's in the new DLC?
By the silver
I feel like
hammer,
we did,
yes.
but for some reason,
Heretic. Seek
I'm not
out the
recalling what the new
heretics.
DLC has.
Now.
Nice critical
by the
success
comet.
there. I don't know what to get out of these. We'll have to do some research soon. What to do there.
So? To war! Yes, my lord. I await to
Cassandora's comet on it.
Nice. We'll steal a little bit of technology here.
That is fortuitous.
Gold wizard. Smoke and mirrors. I will do anything for Sigma.
Okay, this army's coming up through the pass as quick as they can. Still taking a little while, but still pretty quick. Over here, I think it is time to siege the Silver Pinnacle here.
Pioneer of progress.
Which should be a pretty good siege. Valiant defeat, it says. What map do we have? Very good. We are a lot. Nice, and he's mounted. The thing is, all we have is like Flock of Doom, but a lot of bullets, a lot of gunpowder. So let's use that to our advantage. I mean, Stellaris is one of those. There is just a handful of games. One Door Pondor, thank you for that lurk, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. There are so many games. Like we were talking about backlogs earlier. Stellaris is one of those I have literally owned for years. Years. And let me see how much time I have played. If at all. I think I've loaded it up twice. Maybe 3 times. But not a lot. Zero time played. I picked it up on like a super sale, and I had all the intention in the world to play it. I just have not. I just have not. I apologize.
Armed with knowledge. Our steeds are restless.
Amber wizard.
Bestride innovation. I find myself inspired.
Oh, the sniper's gonna be able to take out that, no problem. Gotta find the hell cannon though. There we go.
Sigma calls.
Look at our little guys though.
And gunners.
The Hochland long rifles.
This should be explosive.
And we're gonna kind of get around here.
Fury.
We're gonna drop a manticore down
Savage power.
on the
Fleet.
artillery piece when we can.
At once. Running. Onwards.
Played it for 6,000 hours. Or was it? Dang, that is a lot.
Bestial strength.
That is some time played, man.
Power unleashed.
And hopefully with this combined effort, we will be able to take out the artillery piece, or at least knock it off. And maybe even a bonus Hobgoblin Archer here.
The Empire. Courageous.
Holy cow, what happened? Oh. Let me see here. Every day for around 8 hours in those strategy games. Oh, there you go. Dude, I need to. I was watching Agent this morning, Agent #1, and I was just admiring, like, dude, he plays some of the best games and jumps around to some of the best titles out there. And as much as I love Total War Warhammer, I mean, one of these days it would be nice. It would be nice to kind of and you know, I was listening to some positive ways of, like, I may start doing like some extra time where we do some other games like that. Agent, dude, so do I. I love watching this stuff. But I've been watching a ton of that, what is it, the demo for, what is it called? Oh, what's it called? I don't know if they're still going. Heroes of Might and Magic. I thought I had it downloaded. I guess I do not. Valiant defeat here. So what do they have? Ah, the Dread Quake battery. That'll do it. That will do it. So, let's play a little different here. I don't know if there's anywhere we can hide here. Beat it out. Only trees that really exist are like right here. Yeah, we can try some things. I wanted to support, but I can't afford it anymore. Yeah, I get you. Dude, I'm gonna say, yeah. I used to support everybody that I could. I used to have a sub in every channel that I knew that I mean, what was $5? But times are a little tighter now, not gonna lie. And I just, yeah, there's just not as much. I mean, I try to support in other ways, though, you know. It's not always about just like the monetary value of what you can do. There's a lot of different things you can do to help other people out on the internet like that. So try to do those things. So I mean, we could try to hide here in these trees.
Gunners! Sigmar commands! Our steeds are restless! Engineer!
Well, it's downloaded now. That didn't take too long at all.
Just another killer! Order up! Nice and neat!
Okay, so here's what we might do. Drop this. Run these guys out here.
Schematics, and victory shall be ours!
Aha! Okay, where's the nuke? Nuke's gonna be next, I'm sure. I'm surprised that hasn't come yet. launch of the Dreadquake. There's the second one of those. Let's start coming back. Able to drop the nuke on him. Do I need to stand still for a second, then they'll drop it? Yeah, there they go. Go, please. Oh, they still got hit. Okay, so we wait. Oh, come on. Nice. Almost. Just barely. Just barely hitting our troops. Oh, hopefully this works. One more to dodge. I think it worked for the most part. I mean, they still took some good damage here. But I think for the most part, we're doing pretty well. Now, I definitely wish we had some healing. That'd be pretty tasty, but... I mean, hey. Can't complain about it too much, can we?
Swiftly! Go, right
There it is.
Ready ammunition! Yes, my lord! Yes, sir! Yes,
So we'll get back on our artillery pieces.
Amber wizard!
Okay.
Advance!
Artillery units ready!
Well, we did take some damage. That's unfortunate in general, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. You say I'm building highways in space? Hey, there you go. Hey, man, business has got to operate in the universe too. Man, they can sometimes turn enemies and kill them and the zombies. I have slaves that have come from the Ooh, that's interesting. That's much more necromancery than I expected out of that game. And we'll get some crows to do our bidding there.
Bestial strength! God brings death! Shame!
Okay. Fold these out here. Beautiful. I think we're doing pretty well over here.
Amber wizard!
Yeah, doing pretty good. Let's try to wipe him out real quick. Let's get him out of here, actually. We'll help out before we leave. As much as we can.
Quickly! That's me!
Alright. Nope, you guys stay here. You're not leaving. He's leaving. Nice. And if you can, if you got enough life in you, go after the dwarves. Okay, now our army can kind of move up and start attacking the walls here a little bit. I think they're inspired by the Necrons, Warhammer 40k. That's pretty cool. Is that the new faction? Kind of like a Necron-y kind of faction? That's kind of neat. I know, what was it? Age of Wonder got the vampires, right? So that's pretty gnarly in its own. Okay, and then the Hawks can kind of pick on these guys. Let's go and pincushion that wall there.
Wild destruction!
We'll try to get the Manticore into the Hobgoblins here.
God brings death! Ulrich's wrath!
Okay, the Hawks seem to be doing pretty good over here. Although for how long, who knows? Oh, the Hawklins are starting to get involved. Let's actually swing our focus on over there. We're gonna fire. That's something.
Forward! Unleash the beast!
Oh, beautiful. Holy cow. Come on, cannons. Knock the wall down soon. Oh, so close. There it goes.
Armed with knowledge, I find myself
Okay, let's move our guys up even closer.
Now! Fleet!
Is my Manticore just gonna hover there? And, no, there it goes.
Quickly!
Oh, poor Manticore.
Running! Carnage awaits! Go rages!
Oh, damn! Look at all those
Onwards!
guns going off. They all wanted to get involved that time. Let's see. Let's move them up. It's a bad spot, but I think it'll do. Nice. The guns are going to take care of some more hobgoblins here. If they get up there. The wall's helping a little bit. Okay, I think this will do some good work. Let's hope.
Bestial strength!
We're shooting in there too. That'd be cool. So let's see. It's 4 years old. Ah, let me see. Let's see. Really, that soon? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I get it. For some reason, I assumed that was already out. Very good. Ooh, the blunderbusses are getting up here.
At speed!
You want to talk about outranged? Damn, taking those shots through there, huh? Dang. Those Hawklins are doing some work.
Forged for battle. Imperial inventor. I've been waiting to test this.
Give them as much as we can with the buffs.
Halberdiers.
Let's move him up over here. Hey now. Leave him alone, you turds. Pick on the hobgoblins some more. Dang, right through the gate. Well, that's why we brought all the guns. Holy cow. Outriders getting involved.
Swiftly.
Well, looks like there's quite a few moving in. We'll see how it goes. Handgunners ripping through their ammo. We want the guns to get as much ammunition out as possible, get as many levels as they can. Hey, stop picking on me. Yeah, I don't think the guns are gonna have a problem here. So we just gotta sit back and relax until they're done. Nice. Look at those mortars work. Oh, and those. Oh yeah, the blunderbusses took the whole load of the face there. No, 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 no. I was. There it goes. I think we're back. OBS crashed, and I think it's back now. Okay. Sorry about that. You might have missed like a blip of ammunition going in or something. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. But yeah. It could be as simple. Little man's out there. He might have bumped the internet cables or something. But it just seems like it was just OBS, and it doesn't look like it's... Yeah, I don't know. Looks good now. Well, the Siege of the Silver Pinnacle is going quite well, if you ask me. We'll load up the mortars some more. Hawklins are still getting some great shots in here, too. There we go. Oh, dang. And look at the trouble we're causing them even all the way back there. Nice. I was going to say the Hawklins are probably going to eat that up. And they are. Look at them. Hawkland just devoured those bull centaurs. We can get anyone else moving in. Are they gonna give us the front gate now just because we're mulching everything that walks in there? Interesting. Well, Bruckner, get in there. Your knights might need to move up too. There we go. I don't know if any of them are even going to come get involved with us here. Oh heck, there we go. Oh damn, Bruckner. Dang, Bruckner. Okay, we'll move them in here. Okay, that's a pretty much direct counter to what we have. Yep. Oh, nice. The cannon's already taken a big chunk out of them. Hopefully, we're still a little bit out of the range here. Okay, our snipers should be... No? Here they come. Should I bait? Yep, there they go. There they go. What a brave warrior. Nice. Now the hobgoblins are going to get some rounds. The mortars should do pretty well into them. Ammunition is pretty well. Oh, nice. Beautiful. There's the victory. Now, it said we were going to have a valiant defeat here, but we eventually got it. Wait till Thursday when my dad and I will eat tacos and drink beer and watch fun. Oh, there you go, dude. That sounds awesome. I was just thinking to myself earlier today, I need to get in touch with my dad and see what he's up to. We hung out like about a month ago, but need to see what he's up to. Maybe see if he wants to watch some football over the weekend, like American football. Yeah. So we'll get a stream in tomorrow, but tomorrow I have to go hang out. I'll be hanging out with my grandfather. And then Friday, I'll be back over there doing like a family dinner, and I might have to cook this week. I made the comment of like, I wouldn't mind helping out, right? Oh, I'm going to instantly regret that because I tell him, oh man, I don't mind helping out. I'll do what I can. And then, yeah. They come back with, oh yeah, we should do that. We should do some things like that. And I'm totally down, but like, why not next weekend? And I'm just like, sure. We could load up a bunch of money again. That may be nice. We don't get any healing out of the deal. It's only about half as much as we would be able to get if we sacked it and ran, but I think we're going to take it. We played American football for a while. Did he? Did he like it? Steam tank for our Wolfric Shielder. Granted command of a steam tank, even an engineer can dominate a battlefield, expertly striking the delicate balance of directing pressured steam between wheel pistons and steam-belching weapons. Very good.
Master
Gotta love getting ourselves a steam tank. Grab a garrison, a tap room, fields, and a gem mine shaft. That should be good.
I am ready. Are you?
I am a soul keeper.
Knowledge is power. Absurd. Leaving. It shall disappear.
Okay,
What
he is
do
doing some
you
work.
seek?
He thought it was fun? Good to know. Well, good to know. Good to hear. Actually, yeah, do that. I wish I understood it more as a kid.
Serve the Empire.
Now, as an adult, I have so much better, such a better understanding of how the sport works. So,
Burdened with
hindsight, right?
brilliance.
But I mean, hopefully now my son, he's got some
Invention
interest
is
in
my
it,
gift.
and like I know there's
Work to
dangers and there's things we need to be worried about and mindful of, but I'm hoping that since I know these dangers and I know what to be mindful of and I know how a lot of this stuff works, that I can help him learn and prepare him to play and give him a good opportunity. He might be a tall dude, so I'm really hopeful to
Be judged.
provide him with that
Blessed
opportunity,
is this
that if he
action.
wants to do a sport
Yes,
or
son
something
of
like that,
Spark.
that I can hopefully help. Battleships? Ooh, holy cow, battleships already, man. I mean, probably already, but battleships, that just sounds badass. Again, we're not going to spend too much over there because we have no idea what's going to happen. We don't really have any settlements that are ready for major upgrades yet. But we do have, I mean, just all these little supplemental things. And we could also, I mean, more investment here, right? We have an ad sync up in about a minute. When that goes off, I apologize, but we're going to get the pre-rolls out of the way. We get a Wizard's Tower here. I think we can also get one here. Wizards come in all shapes and sizes, and if this gargantuan tower is anything to go by, so too do their dwellings. Very good. We'll get even more essays per turn. We could upgrade that too. Upgrade our public order. Same thing here. Upgrade the public order and switch over to the Council of Burgermeisters. We'll reduce our upkeep and get us more growth going. But yeah. All should be good.
Be at peace.
Let's see if there's any big quick deals. I mean,
My
Kislev,
talks
that's
are
good.
At your service.
Yep.
You have been most courteous.
Happy to work together there. They're basically just fighting all chaos. Of course they want peace.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
What's a bummer?
The Celestial.
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they do not.
We'll have to pay them like next turn or something. Or if we can find something soon, we'll pay them this turn. Their only target is the dwarves. They're fighting Lioness, huh? Weird.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Okay. Well, that looks like the ad. I'm going to go ahead. I guess that bumps up our spending chance there, huh? Actually, let's just fix that. It's still a lot of money, but I think it's going to be a lot of money, period. But that's the ad. I'm going to let the end turn roll here, and we'll be right back.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
How old is my dad? He is in his 60s. My padre is in his 60s, sadly. Although I think he's a happy 60-year-old. $65. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to do the math quickly in my head. I think my dad's around there. 64, 60, between 63 and 64. I'd have to double check. The ogres are making some moves here. We'll have to see. One of these turns we'll need to invest in a bunch of the outposts and also maybe start sealing some more armish. See what we can get. Just roll the dice. I think we have allegiance points enough with one or two of the armies. We're also going to declare an Archaon just to get something going with the Cathay. They're just sitting around getting bored. Well, there you go. Yeah, I think my stepfather is retired. My father-in-law is going to retire in the next year or two. And that'll be interesting. He, very much like my father and stepfather, they're all busybodies, right? They like to do something. They like to be working on projects and doing things. And I have always promoted like they should try to teach or sell their knowledge in a way that could help out with things. And I just to be like, man, you could literally make a ton of money just teaching, and probably even do it from like your laptop in your living room. Do it for like an hour or two a day, and fund just about any fun project you want to do. Okay. He says, right? Yeah, I think some of the. I mean, nothing against them. I have power to them, but like, I wonder if some of them just they put in so much work and they're so busy and they're going all the time that yeah, I don't know. Maybe being a stay-at-home dad, I feel like kind of a jackass saying it, right? But like at the same time, like I wonder if it's like one of those things, like, and how to word it properly. I don't think it's gonna be as clean as just like they'll get bored and they'll just rip through their money. Mr. Mustache, how it goes, man? But I think they would have a lot more fun in their hobbies if they had a lot more disposable income, I guess is really what I'm kind of getting at, right? Not like they don't already have the money that they can use and have fun with, but a combination of given too much time, they're gonna find something. Like my stepfather's a big guitar guy, and my dad's a big fisherman, so they're able to lean into those. But both of those aren't cheap hobbies either anymore, right? And my father-in-law has, I mean, equal set of hobbies and stuff, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like, you guys should definitely think about getting some of that at-home money, man. Nice. Which campaign are you playing? Peg Street Pawnbroker. So how are we doing? We'll have to get through this one because we already bought all the things. So let's see what's happening now. Make your way down sales records and crude counterfeit receipts. You push through a disappointed crowd of fellow hoarders only to find the swindler's haven stripped of its apocryphal stock and his notorious proprietor. A solitary artifact confirms his presence. A wooden peg leg propped against the log where his tent once stood. Compared to his other enhancements, it seems oddly unremarkable. Peg leg, -5 speed. Simple peg leg, you're not sure who this belonged to. Take the leg, it might not be of much use, but it's free. Do we leave it alone? It looks like a piece of junk. We have no need for it. We'll take the leg. Settlement sacked. Faction destroyed. We got constructor on Wolfric. Got a peg leg. So is it gone now? We probably should have zoomed out and scooted over there. Yeah, it's gone. So we could probably get rid of these. I don't know what else we're going to build here. Guess we could build another Sigmarite temple. I don't know here. Another barracks or one of these. 'Cause, I mean, we don't need growth. We don't really need this at all. I mean, we could. I felt it coming on. Lizardman this time? Nice. Hopefully it's going well for you. Hopefully you're finding the new changes awesome and amazing. Excuse me, by the way. I had to sneeze. Okay, let's go check out Gelt.
Very well.
We're still like one unit shy here after the greatswords were knocked out, which sucks. We held them for so long. We'll get Sigmar's ward.
The nation calls. Bolts of light.
Try to get some damage.
The Light College approves.
Flame on.
Double down on that.
See the burning head. Ready to burn them. Ekwazak. I am the supreme.
Let's hope we can win. Oh, we can win to the point they're going to run away. Interesting enough. And how's this look? Can we auto-resolve it? We can. That'll zero out both armies. We won't have to chase down the second one. Let's go ahead and sneaky heal off of them too. We got Agitator, whose skills include aggressive leaflet campaigns, rousing speeches, and generally stirring things up a bit. Ranked up in province with low control, control +1. I play Krokkar. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, games that I have a hard time sticking to a game and finishing it. I do that sometimes too, and play it. I have not played Krokkar in 3 at all. I don't think. Oh, I was off by 1. Oh well. That's what I get for doing quick math instead of actually thinking about it.
Do not waste my potential.
Krokkar was one of like my original. When I first picked up 2, I went straight for that campaign, man. I had so much fun with it. Actually, we're gonna run out of time. We're gonna hit a time where we're not gonna need more technology.
You summon me.
Get melee defense up.
Calls.
Point to mentor. Oh, wait. Mentor and scouting. Legendary very hard, brother. Legendary very hard. With the bar all the way up. The computer has maximum boosts and benefits.
Gold wizard.
We'll start leveling here a little bit.
The Empire.
Let's hang out in the Great Skull Lakes for a turn. They'll just give us one more turn of good replenishment. Maybe we could get one of those. Why don't we? So we'll merge these down. Take out those. Okay, and then I think we get rid of these guys. Get a couple of these. And we could rotate these out for some Null Iron sides, but I think this is fine. So in 3 turns we're mobile again. And we'll probably be, hopefully be healed up.
I've
I'm gonna
calculated the
kind of
best
half
route.
march here. Says he can't reach.
Tools of judgment ready. Speak.
Oh, let's see if we can block him. 25% is not a lot.
The nation calls.
We cannot.
Ready?
How should we proceed? Take them
We'll
before
pick
they
on
get
that
to
garrison.
Yes.
We'll steal this
Enemies
technology.
deserve no advancement. Easily done.
This guy
Praise
is
be
going
to
to conveniently arrive after everything's over.
To serve.
The war's going to be over and he's gonna be like, hey, I'm here.
What?
I made it.
Yes! Righteous fury upon them.
Only very hard. Even if I know, I think I know it should be. Well, there you go. It's really just preference. It's a small percentage change. It's the computer's gonna be more interested in you in most cases.
Send
So
it to the shadow.
a little more anti-player biased, right? But in the end, it's gonna be up to how you want to play, how you're gonna enjoy the game. I mean that's the thing. I find it interesting sometimes that people get so hoity-toity about difficulty. In the end, it's a single-player game. We're all playing a single-player game here. It's just fun. But yeah, Legendary. One day I just decided I was like, man, maybe I do want to try it and give it a try. And it's like, oh,
Greetings,
I'm actually having fun.
I am.
It
The
wasn't
dead
so
are-
bad. So one of the things we're gonna do, we're gonna go over and we are gonna actually declare like this.
Separate fools.
This way we drag in these guys.
Before me, the Lord of the Earth.
And we could probably start production of another army here pretty soon. But maybe wait a turn or so with all this income that we're getting. We'll see, maybe send this army up north. Deal with this stuff. I don't know, we'll see next turn. But yeah,
A step too far.
hopefully
My honor to serve.
do
Instrument
something.
of the divine.
he'll do something right there. The most annoying thing is that the AI has always a financial. Oh yeah, AI makes a significant a chunk more, and the AI has so many little buffs and bonuses to the way it does things. It can operate in a world completely different than you. So by no means, I don't consider us equal, right? Like they're gonna have such a more posh, easy road to things than I am. Like, right, they're gonna have so much more money. Their public order is gonna be easy peasy. It's been that in a handful of Total Wars, not just this one, right? So I've grown a bit of custom to it. Oh, thanks, Skittle. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you for that lurk. I'm still sick, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sneezing. My nose is running over here. I'm all stuffy. But should be getting better with every day, right?
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue.
Oh, what do you got? Nah. Nah. Did he not even move? Oh. But yeah, I've heard Very Hard is pretty awesome. I've played on it a couple times, but it was probably like a year or two ago now. I want to say Very Hard is one of the more fun ways to play the game. Like, fun with the bunny ears. As I played, I started on normal. Even when 3 came out, I went back and I was playing on Very Hard on 2, and I just turned it back to normal, right? When 3 came out, just to get back into the rhythm and learn things and you know, realign my matchups and who's going to beat who. I did this because I picked up like a Kugath campaign thinking like I should have this no problem, and I was losing so many fights. But later I talked to a buddy and he's like, dude, just Nurgle or Nurgle, what are they? Nurglings? Is it Nurglings? I just want to call them Nurgles. But Nurgling your way out of it, dude. Just you load up on Nurglings with Kugath, you'll have no problem. Just keep him around him. And then I learned the shell, my little shell ability of staying in a giant blob with Nurgle faction and just always surviving everything, living in the trees so the range faction can't kill you, kind of thing, right? So, I eventually turned the difficulties back up over time. I had like a month to get used to the game. My audio and everything that I had with my audio lines, I could not get one computer to send audio to the other, no matter how I did things, no matter what I did. We got in touch with the company that I have a capture card through, and they helped us with some things generously. Super kind of them. They didn't need to, but they were super awesome. But like, hey, yeah, we want to help you out. So we did all kinds of hours of troubleshooting. Couldn't get anything. They said there's gonna be a couple patches coming out in the next couple weeks. My problem might be resolved. We'll see. And I remember just being so frustrated that like nothing's working right. So I was trying to at least like, I'm gonna take the time while things are just going sideways to at least still get like the hang of the game. So in that like month, I played from like normal to Very Hard, and then I think we were ready to take on Legendary by the time I got back to stream. If not within like a couple campaigns, we were back up to Legendary. And yeah, it wasn't so much long as we have painted the entire map, and I think it took us around 300 something turns, 280. I want to say maybe it might have been in the 300s. I could be wrong. It's on the YouTubeables. Go check out the rank. Got some population surplus, some failed heroes. Corn's been destroyed. Some tap rooms and a Nurgle's Rot at Bechai. Damn, we talked about it, so he came into existence. Mr. Mustache, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, the community wanted it, so we did it.
The Empire.
Let's try to assassinate this guy. Where are you going?
It shall be done.
Critical success. Very
Grand
good.
Inventor. Is it time? Hit of hard
Dang it.
and fast.
But we can at least take the settlement. Yeah, we did it. We just extended when the last DLC came out. We just extended a campaign from one of those. We voted on that, and it was Gorbad. So we painted the map with Gorbad. And really, there was even still then some of those abilities that like I had really wanted to check out and try, and we still did not get to it. Weirdly enough, right? You'd think we'd be able to knock it out, no problem. Let's go and grab ourselves a Wizard's Conclave here.
The nation I'll send it to the skies.
Aw, man.
Now, so
Strict Obedience and Templar. Wait, the Wolf. Okay, yeah, Snipe. Yeah, so then we get that. He's gonna be map bound.
Pioneer
so we'll
of
see
progress.
what he can do. We'll get Requisition,
work to do.
Machinist Preparations.
So many ideas.
Get Pan's Pelt finished off, and then makes everyone unbreakable. I don't know if I love that idea. I don't necessarily hate the idea, but I don't know if I love the idea of like our whole group going unbreakable.
Ready to serve.
Get more melee defense here. I think we're good.
I trust no man.
Me,
Your discoveries are mine.
From thin air with 20k gold. Yes, the dino thing. It's expensive, but not only does it do that, what's also really cool is you can now. I think they have that managed. I wonder if we send him up here.
the held.
You can now also, if you're in a spot, and you're like, man, I just popped that up. You also have the what are they called? Cold ones, the summonable cold ones, which is awesome. You have a unit that you can summon anywhere on the map. That's not like super gonna be like super steady and hold the line and just absolutely mulch things. No, but you know what it can do? It can knock units off artillery pieces. It can harass the back line. It can do all kinds of fun things, and still be useful. But it does rampage. It does rampage.
The Empire.
That is fortuitous.
What? My will is bound.
I trust no man. It shall be done. It will be done.
Never good when he says it's nothing. Definitely means it was something, and probably something he'd get in trouble for. So we're talking about putting another Shrine of Sigmar in here, and then one of these, a Night Watch. So just in case the Skaven or something else pops up around here. Hai Chai. Let's get money and a Wizard's Conclave. I think that'll be great. Good stuff. The Blasted Wastes, we can start taxing. 0 public order, but we'll get like 300 gold per turn. So that'll be perfect. And we already have enough money to probably start creating another army, but we've hardly got our third army into operation. So we'll see. We'll see where we recruit and then where we send our troops to. As we carve out this last little piece of the Darklands here, we might peace out with Astrogoth just to let him kind of. I mean, he's quite a ways away from here. I don't know, and I don't think I'm on great terms enough of great terms. Enough. And I don't think my relationship with the dwarves will be able to handle it. They might hate me after that. We're gonna see how this goes because this is going a lot longer than I thought it would. This war with the ogres, and if one side doesn't kind of win out or peace out, we might be in trouble. But they're definitely almost stalemating here. Thorgrim's drove his way into the Darklands, but we'll see how deep he goes. Although he's doing it, he is technically doing it. I can't really take that away from him. Hold on a sec. Okay, yeah. He was talking to Alexa. I thought he started talking. I was like, who is he talking to out there? And I heard another voice, and I didn't even think about Alexa until I got out there. I was like, oh. I'm curious if they will make a mod like each other for... I mean, you kind of got to do that sometimes as it is. So in the Gorbad campaign, to reference that one, we had twice in that campaign, there was a huge power trio that came together. And this power trio was an alliance. I think the first one was like Scrag, the Dwarves, and Elspeth or something like that. And those three were absolutely savage. Like they were just smashing the world together. And then I think later it was something like, I don't know, it was something deeper into the world, but it was like three major factions or two major factions coming together to just become that superpower. Which, I mean, we've kind of done that here, right? Where we're buddied up with the Western provinces and like a whole third of the world, a whole fourth of the world is united. So if you go to war with any of us, I mean, you're fighting an insane amount. So yeah, it kind of does work that way. But yes, I agree, Mr. Mustache. I wish there was a bigger degree of it. I hope that someday we get something along the lines of like a Chaos Realm. So like Chaos Zone is almost perpetual. It just constantly comes out of somewhere. Something drops chaos into the world. Yeah, I imagine Stellaris seems like there's just a lot going on. But hopefully you can control the speed, right? So you can kind of go slowish. But even a large kingdom, I'm sure that's insane. 25. I'm about to finish off corn to fully paint the map. Really? Nice, dude. That is awesome. We got intelligence sharing here. Oh, Nemesis Crown claimed by Krokgar. Got all those. Very interesting. There's just something fun about painting the map as greenskins. I didn't think much of it, and then like doing it, it's like, holy cow, this is actually genuinely a good time.
Yes.
I'm having fun.
Show me the accused.
We'll just go over here for now.
By the comet, destroy!
Just keep on stealing all that technology.
No advancement. Battle preparations, troops.
Drive our tank over here. Turn 225, huh?
Take
Yeah,
them
pretty quick.
down. I want
Well
inventory
done.
within the hour.
We got seasoned campaigner here. We got a burger. Not the kind to eat, but the kind that helps. Yeah, money and growth. Money and growth. Yeah, we'll repair it. It's fine. And then next turn we should have the demis, and we're good to roll. Good to go.
By the comet. Preemptive strike.
We'll have to see where he ends up.
Ease all our mockers.
Sir.
Piercing bolts of burning.
I'm glad he hit the immortals on that
I
one.
serve no
Nice.
master.
Double success. Wait, assault units. There we go.
Ola Garbo.
Such a fantastic game, man. I love playing with different tactics. Still haven't used them all. Same. I got through it and still hadn't used them all. Oh, same. Same game. I'm just trying to struggle bust through it. And, I mean, eventually I'll feel better. It hopefully won't be the end of me. But yeah, it's just, it's that time of year, man. Mineralism. Lords rule and live well. Peasants work themselves to death and must pay for the privilege. It's perfect. It's the perfect model for any truly forward-looking society. Diplomatic relations +20 with the Empire. Lord recruit rank +3. Global recruitment capacity +1. Local recruitment capacity +1. All provinces. Very good. For Lord Death Spells. This might be good because he is kind of a winds generator, so we'll go ahead and grab this. Amethyst Magister. Once fully attuned to their chosen lore, a wizard loses their draw on the other Winds of Magic. Winds of Magic costs -20% for Lore of Death Spells, all armies. So, I mean, that's not just him. I think he's the only one we have. But now, since he has the Hourglass of Shaish, we want him. We need to remember to cast spells like crazy with him, and then once he gets that all charged up, he can. He's hopefully a little mana battery. Winds battery. Sprite tactics with Arachnic and Snagla is extra spicy. Great army. Have some rum and tea with lemon. Dollop of honey. Oh yes. I know what you're talking about. That does sound delicious too.
I will help you.
So what I one of the delicious treats I love is when I feel like this, I'll usually, and maybe I'll bug the wife. We have a huge tea collection now. She started collecting tea like crazy. But so what she makes is this like, oh gosh, I don't even know if it's like an apple cider. I think it's more of like an apple. I don't even know. It's weird. It's not like a juice, but it's like an apple cider almost with some cinnamon and other herbs and stuff in it. And oh man, that thing just kicks the life back into you. Warms up your whole body. Yeah, rum will do it, man. Rum used to be one of my go-tos when I used to work at a liquor store. So I would go straight to that, man. Hottie toddies back in the day. Some money in the Wizards Conclave will be great. Let's see, we might get growth. Or no, HI will get more money. Get the money flow pumping. Yeah. I think we're okay here, so we're going to start repairing some of the things. Not too aggressively. I'm sure he'll come up here, but we'll see. We will see. Non-aggression, but that's going to piss off the dwarves even more.
I invite you to say your piece.
But you know what? We gotta stick together. They paid a fortune for that, too.
Hail to your emperor. I agree.
You are a problem.
Yeah, just give me some more money. Give me money, get out of here. Good for that. There's only one thing I hate about your last sentence. Used to. Oh, I mean, I admit our liquor cabinet just got drained and drained and drained, and I just have never gone back to fill it. We started drinking more and more beer. We're IPA drinkers, so I'm sorry if you like a delicious beer that has a huge range of great flavors. Nah, I'll take that that dirt flavored amazing beer. I don't think we need that anymore. But yeah. Get the money and we'll get some kind of buildings that will help with heroes and such. Yeah, let's go and do this. Build up the growth a little bit more here. Yeah, we'll fix up the building there, but not that one. Not that one, man. Okay, I think we're finally good to go. Well, hello, fellow beer drinker from Romania. Well, hello. How goes Dry Snail? Honestly, I'm not a big heavy drinker. I can't fib to you there. I'll have like one or two on like a hefty night. I start early enough. I'll have like maybe 4. And these are pretty hefty beers in the end. I was talking with my father-in-law. There was a beer I used to drink back in the day that was like, oh, I forget what it was called. I think it was Lagunitas from California. And this stuff, there was once a year where they would make this certain blend, and it would just, gosh, it hit like a truck. I left it. I got a case for my father-in-law for the holidays, and then I think I left it in their case there just an accident, and him and his buddies came across it one night. And, oh, man, I had kind of lightly warned them. But, I mean, as a 20-year-old kid, you're only a 21, 22-year-old kid, you're only going to believe so much. But, like, as I was saying, like, young 20s, then they're going to be like, oh, kid, you barely know what you're talking about. And I didn't hardly know what I was talking about. But, oh, this stuff was amazing back in the day. I wonder, I'll have to dig in and see if they're still around and how much a case of that costs. Because I used to be able to grab a whole box for, like, $60. And, oh... That was the best. You grab a whole box, and I think there was one year I bought like a whole crate, so I gave people whole boxes. European beer, a few of them. Which ones are you talking about? I mean, I'm on the West Coast. I am a way out, but like the nice thing about where I'm at is a huge beer area around here. There's so many breweries. There's so many different setups and different things. My friend, one of the things we went and did for his bachelor party was we made a beer for his wedding, right? So we have a lot of access to stuff, and we have a lot of really interesting variety from around the world. But I'll admit, it comes and goes. Sometimes there's fads here and there that pick up stuff, and sometimes someone from somewhere will be like, hey, you got to try this stuff, and they'll get a whole big shipment of it in. So I've tried a decent arrangement of beers over the years. As I said, I used to work in beer and liquor, so I definitely had to try all kinds of different things. I will say there is a European brown is pretty frickin' good. And we have Oktoberfest around here, so there's definitely some German beers out of there, and I don't hate them, right? But all in all, there's a place... I mean, what's horrible is you could see in almost any event that we do, we bring a 6-pack of this one place, and I think it's in like a city like 2 or 3 hours east of here, excuse me, and delicious beer, freaking delicious. But I noticed in almost all my pictures in this one album, I had that beer in my hand. The whole time. You're old bear. You're too kind, brother. Too kind. We're truly not worthy. Truly, truly not worthy. How was stream? How are things? Hopefully all is well. I was lurking, brother. I have to say, I love what you did with the hair. I wish. I don't have any hair anymore. But guys, if you're not already following Jarl Bear, get a follow in there. Click that link in chat. Wonderful creator, awesome person. We're truly not worthy. Truly not worthy, but thank you, man. Thanks for sharing the love over here. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is great with stream. Oh, much appreciated, man. No, much appreciated. You're welcome, man. Oh my gosh, my brain. You can tell I'm sick. My brain's not working. My favorite is Peroni Italian or Ursus Romanian. I want to say I've tried Peroni. I don't know if I've tried Ursus. I have to see. Let me see what the advertising looks like. But I almost want to say Peroni. Yeah, I've tried Peroni. I just saw that emblem. Yeah, I've tried that. Okay. And then... well, love back at you, brother. Love is back at you. I don't know if I've tried Ursus. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Okay, I recognize the Golden Bear. I think I may have had one. So, like, Peroni I've probably had... believe me, I think... I've only had Ursus, I think, maybe once. And I was like, meh, it's alright. Peroni I've had at least 2 or 3 times. And I want to say I thought it was like... I was like, it was pretty good. Pretty good. I'm like, I'll have another one of them. You know? Depending... It's much better. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's the tap you get it on and where you get it from. Go to if you can't find a nice Kolsch. That's where I've tried it. A friend of mine was making some Kolsch's one year, and that might have been what I was drinking one year when he was sampling a bunch. He brought over like 2 or 3 different kinds, and I remember he brought over one that had like a hint of orange to it, and I don't like fruit in my beer. I know some do. My wife loves fruit in her beer. Fruit and beer are 2 different things for me. Like I'll have fruit if I want fruit. I want beer if I want beer. So I was surprised when I had a drink of that and was like, this is actually damn good. Like I could get in trouble with this. Like I could drink this like it's a beverage, not like a beer, like a soda, and that's scary for me because I didn't like my brain stopped registering that there was beer content there. There's alcohol. Ain't that good? Hey man, I would love to visit Romania. I've heard some amazing things, and there's some amazing history. So I would love to go visit, eat, and drink myself into an absolute mini coma and enjoy. But yeah, how do you like living in Romania? How do you like living in Romania? Can't talk, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, this cold's kicking my butt, man. Okay, let's get back to it. Mission issued. Helping out Nuln, huh? So basically just fight anyone they know.
Yes.
Fight anyone they don't like. So Gelt can get on his way here. And I think we have ways of making sure that we can take out Pitraz, the Pure here. So he thinks he's all slick Rick kind of guy, but he's like, we're just gonna run away. You're gonna chase me forever. Oh, we have no... Well, let's generate some. We'll go down here.
No mercy.
There we go. We got about 42.
I shall begin
occupy.
modifications.
So how much do we need to replenish our movement? Oh, we can't. We still have to wait one more turn anyway. So, they do. They do get to survive for another day. Over here.
Here to serve.
Our Gelt army is finally... Our extra army that was supposed to help out before is finally arriving. About times. Okay, still nothing here at the challenge stone, so that's good.
Knowledge is power.
Wow.
Leader of men.
Brave. Nice, he got immortality here. We'll grab a Pit of Shades. Yeah, we'll move up this way. I think that's the right call.
So,
Continue to pick up the troops here a little bit.
Your orders?
Blast them! Flame on!
Conjurer of Shaman.
Finding up here. Try to assassinate this hero here.
Not in my name. It is time.
Banish them.
He got him. He got a noble. Just took
What do you
old
want
man
of me?
knowledge here.
The winds blow
Just took an old
strong.
man's touch. That's weird. Probably shouldn't have said it like that, huh? You all know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not. It's not like that. It's not like that. Let's go get Council Burgermeisters going, and we'll go and pump up the gem mine. We'll fix up the mine over here. Get a tavern going. Yeah, Great Skull Lakes we can build up. What else we got here?
Ready.
Richter. We can go protect up here, I guess.
My inventions serve
Our
the
engineer
Empire.
here can get another pointed at piercing shot. Or actually, all-terrain vehicle would be nice. Yeah. They'll be helpful for when we get more tanks.
Imperial
If we get more
scholar.
tanks. I don't know. We should, but we'll see. Grab scouting real quick.
Pioneer of progress.
Good Woundmaker. Flesh to Stone on Ulrika. We'll get Miasma. We'll get Assault Garrison. And then... yeah, we'll repair the fort here. We're looking good. Looking pretty good.
You're a pretender.
Let's hope we can get a view there sooner than later. I like it. I haven't heard of that one. I don't think. Yeah, I say that, and then I saw the labels of the other ones. Like, oh, I know that one. I've
Tools
seen
of
that.
judgment ready.
I don't know if I've had that one. I do not know. They called it a Heineken, though, so I wonder if it's like a branch of that. That could also just be the internet being the internet. Dude, there was a buddy of mine that was just an absolute Heineken nut, and we drank it all the time. And it was all he'd have. It was all he'd have over. And then there was this weird point in time where they came out with that news that it was all like lab created. It wasn't it wasn't brewed in a certain way or something like that. And I remember we were buddies. I teased him a little bit about what do you think about that? What do you think about that? And he had it every once in a while after that, but we did not have it on like that nonstop. I must have it kind of premise. Oh, I felt kind of bad because it was one of those things where it's he genuinely enjoyed it. And then I don't know if they changed the recipe or if it was just they changed how they made it, but he was just he was done after that. And I feel that because there's, and now call me insane, but there for a while, I was getting the, Baja Blast from the store, right? And I was drinking the Mountain Dew, and that is one of my guilty pleasures. But I swear, not only did the label change a little bit for the stores, but the recipe changed. It tastes different. And I thought I was going crazy until the other day. I knew I had 3 in the back of the fridge that were the old style, the original Baja Blast. And then I had we went through a couple cases over the last couple months or whatever. But it was still good. It was still within its date, right? But the soda definitely tasted different when I accidentally pulled one of the original Bajas out. I was oh, so I'm not going crazy. Well, heck, there's Astrogoth. He's back. Dang, they are moving. A lot of forces moving over there. Hopefully, we knew the the western and northern provinces were just kind of like lazily sitting there building up forces and getting angry at me for nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're just getting grumpy. Throwing like a micro temper tantrum. But now that we have a foe that we can both focus on, hopefully they can just focus on, you know, the chaosness instead of the other human faction that doesn't follow the same beliefs they do. That's got to be a conflict, though, because like, I'm sure that the Dragon Emperor is like, dude, you got some of our celestial territories. And Gelt's just like, yeah, we do, don't we? So you gonna give those back? It's like, nah, probably not. We're probably supposed to. We probably should. I mean, it would probably be quite the fun experience to also. Like, that's what we did the first time, is return to the old world, which would be a totally different playthrough, right? So which makes this Gelt campaign just that much more fun, right? I love that there's a replayability to this where, like, at a future point in time where I'm ready and prepared to jump right back into another Gelt playthrough, I can just be like, yeah, I can do it totally different. Instead of staying in Cathay, let's go to the old world, you know? Heck, there's even a third way of being like, yeah, let's aggressively take Cathay. You know, turn your attention towards the Cathayan. What two factions I like the best? Probably the Lizardmen and Empire. What got me into this franchise was playing Carl, right? I had no idea what Warhammer Fantasy was. I'd done more with Warhammer 40k, right? So when I finally picked the game up and I started playing, dude, oh my gosh, I fell in love with this. It felt like it just had everything, right? And then it kept growing. It kept getting bigger. There just kept being more. And here we are years later, and we're looking like a decade almost. And we're looking at like noodle snakes and chimera and all kinds of cool things. The Tillian Trading Company has taken up residence at your docks. The Tillian Trading Company that has taken up residence at your docks have offered you a large amount of coin to purchase your entire settlement. Surrounded by a few unusual-looking knights, their envoy explains in a firm but polite exchange that they wish to change the purchased holdings into the location for a central trade hub. Like to change them. It will bring prosperity to the area. Rumors suggest that this may form some sort of espionage carried out from deep within the southern realms. Though, even if that is the case, you have no quarrel with the Tillians, and the money they are offering is quite substantial. I am not going to sell the settlement here. Reject the offer. The quantity of coin is considerable, but it certainly feels unwise to cede territory to an unknown figures. We have an ad stinking up in about 50 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we will get the pre-rolls out of the way as soon as possible by doing so. Never played a game like this. It looks very cool, but extremely overwhelming. Do you have any recommendations how to get into this type of game, or one that is a bit easier for starters? So it doesn't need... But it is overwhelming. Don't let it be overwhelming, though. It's cricket. Just one step at a time, brother. One step at a time. You just pick up the game. You have fun. It doesn't need to be complicated. It really is.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Just one little thing at a time, and before you know it, you're doing all these complex things that don't look easy, but they really are. It's just the same as, I mean, you picked up StarCraft at one point in time, or you picked up Warcraft, or Command and Conquer, Age of Empires. And at one point in time, that looked super complicated, but the more you worked with it, the more you practiced, the better you got, right? So just same thing. But yeah, I would definitely say this is a great starting point, but if you wanted a different one, like I started playing on Rome 1. That's an excellent game to play. They've remastered it. Medieval 2 is a great one, but probably Shogun. I was going to call it Samurai, but Shogun's probably the one that has the almost most similar to this system, because you only have so many settlement points. But like in the older titles, you could build as many buildings in a settlement that you wanted.
Contest at all.
But there's the ad. I'm gonna go and check in with the little man. He wanted to talk to me about something, so we'll be right back here in just a second, and I'll catch up on chat. Okay. Back in about 40 seconds. Okay, about 20 seconds or so. Let's go and jump back into it, huh? Okay, where were we? Warhammer 3, and my kids live enjoying it because of it. The Lost God campaign is a great start, honestly. Yeah. Don't be afraid to lose. Losing is learning. Nuke the crap out of them. Yeah. There's no other bloaters in the game right now. Not really. I don't think so. Taught me the game. I'm an FPS shooter and trying to turn it into more chill laid back games because I'm 27 all over working in this. Yeah. It's cricket. That's funny. I actually used to compete. I was playing back in the Call of Duty World at War, Modern Warfare, like original Modern Warfare, and Halo 3. Back in those days, I was competing. Halo 3, I was just messing around in, but Call of Duty, I was on a team, on a practice squad, basically. Fun times, but yeah, I always liked the strategy games. I always kind of played them on the side, and then
Absolutely not. Agreed by far.
yeah, just kept going. But I saw my cousin playing this one day.
Yes.
I was like, holy cow, I kind of want to play that game. Where do I get it? And I went and picked up Rome, Total War Rome that very day.
Disagree with that.
One of the best things about this isn't just the game. So the game is, there are difficulties to it like that, like in the way that it's not just gonna spoon feed you everything. It's gonna, I definitely recommend in this game, play the tutorial. Take your time, like was said in chat, like Joakim said. be okay with losing, because you're going to lose a few fights, you're going to lose battles, you're going to lose things. Especially at your early stages, make sure you have some saves. Save before every fight. There's a little quick save button at the menu for a battle. Quick save. And then, you know, play it however you want. You know, sometimes a fight, like we'll do a fight a couple different ways, a couple different times, and then
Let the withering begin.
stick with how we like it, right? If it went really well, if we just barely got by, or if we got the units we need. But the community is what really excels. Because if you have a serious question, if you're like, man, the amount of times before I ever started streaming or getting serious about this game in that way, and what actually probably led to a lot of my passion for this game is that anytime I was in trouble, anytime I felt like I needed a lesson or I needed help, I could pop into a content creator's channel. I could go into a streamer's page, and I could just be like, hey, what should I do about this? And I would have an answer. And those people would usually be like, X, Y, or Z, this is what I would do here, but you could do this, this, and this. And it was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, if you ask me. But yeah, there's nothing. It's a single-player game. There's no, you can't do any wrong here. Just have fun. Just have fun. But it's immense. There's so much. It's not. It's the cool thing, Cricket, of every fantasy trope you can think of. You want goblins, they're here. You want vampires, they're here. Giant rats, they're here. Everything you can think of. Red bulls, giant flying bowls of fire, they're in the game. Ogres, they're in the game. There's so many things that you'd expect in a fantasy world that are in this game. And that's what I loved about it more than anything. Like, not that it was Warhammer, not that it was, Total War. It was a strategy game that had this living, breathing world that had just about every single thing I could think of. Like, there's a few things we're obviously missing, right? And someday I would love to see different, things make it in game. I don't know that we're ever going to get, a merfolk kind of thing with, the fish people. I don't know that we'll ever get, Amazons might be just too far-fetched. Indian Koresh would be awesome. I don't know that we'll ever get kind of a samurai thing with Nippon coming in. But there's different things that could. There's things that could fill in those gaps, but it's a rich history of a series, so they're able to really pull from some great places. But we'll see. We got this next DLC coming in the Tides. Was it Tides of Darkness? Or Tides of Torment or something like that? What's it called again? I forget. Tides of... I've been trying... Tides of Torment. I've been trying not to think about it too much because it's just been so... Okay, so this post is 2 months old, and it says they're aiming for a late October release. So I don't see any update when we get it, when it'll come out. But yeah, Tides of Torment. I can't wait for it to come out. It'll be fun. Just sent me a driver. Said it fixes a graphics glitch in Warhammer. I'm gonna start it. Hey, there you go. I would definitely keep your drivers updated with these games, but yeah. I call her my Amazon. She enjoys the death by snoo jokes. I would love, so I remember when I was getting into this and I was learning as much as I could, just hand over fist. Because when I remember talking, or I was in a chat watching a creator, and I remember asking something about chaos, right? Because somebody was talking about how it's just, this is such a not chaosy chaos, right? It's not chaos as it should be. And I remember thinking just man, what should chaos be? I mean, are they not this big armored bad guy that we're looking out for? What is chaos in Warhammer Fantasy? and they started describing it, the demons and different things. And I remember falling down the rabbit hole of like, wait, hold on a second. I don't even know what a demon, like I got like the chaos spawn, and I got like the creepy looking things, and we got the creatures and the trolls and the giants and stuff of chaos, but like, what do the demons look like? So I started kind of like looking at like, what do the models look like on tabletop? What do the demons look like in other games? Kind of falling down the rabbit hole, right? And that just led to like, well, what else is in the Total War universe? And man, factions like Albion, Amazons, the fish people, right? Things like that. I would love to see him sneak in the game as like a super minor faction, maybe with like one lord and not really an extensive roster, but something like functional. Like you can still play and have fun with it. The Brass Sentinel speaks. The Death Knell watchtowers act as a warning system for the Empire. The Brass Sentinel atop each one whirls into action, reciting a message to the next watchtower in the chain using the semaphorus. However, they have been known to send false signals on many occasions. Heed the warning. The Brass Sentinel sends warning of an impending enemy incursion. We should abide by the monitory and send a force to intercept. Okay. Oh. He found success. We got some ranks, we got some buildings constructed, and some population surpluses. Very good. We can sneak in an upgrade to the Tower of Shung. We could swing Gelt over here. Fervor.
Very well, I'll move.
You are judged.
Oh, he failed. So Astrogoth was coming over here, but like it's like he disappeared as soon as we arrived.
So
Let's go ahead and try to. Okay, hold on a
I
sec.
will continue my studies there.
Behold my burning gaze. Shem will take them.
We'll try to
Hit 'em hard.
get as much damage in here as we can.
Golden Mage. Weakening them. Intelligent.
We shoot him up quite good, quite well. So we should be able to grab a pretty nice little auto resolve here.
Say not that we are unmerciful.
And now, I don't see Astrogoth. And we've taken the territories we want. So let's see about a peace deal. So we can get out of that war, we can focus up north. Building the battleships finally? Nice! Nice, man. Let me know how that goes. That's hopefully super gnarly. It's gonna be super awesome. Okay, so we have... We marched our way over here. We took the territory from the Dark Elves, or Dark Chaos Dwarves. We left them with a little nub over in the middle of the old world, which I'm sure they'll have a whole lot of hassle over. I think the ogres are losing, sadly. I think they're losing.
Your orders to the pit of shades.
No.
Master of... Oh, no. Restock will be amazing. This army, I hope we can succeed here.
Cast evil out.
Nice. Decisive victory. Actually... Yep, equip them. I'll resolve this. We'll occupy. Titan soon? What the, is a Titan just like a flagship kind of thing? Like what is a Titan? Or is it like a mech or something? We get Grand Shield of Faith. We can grab full plate armor. I'll just slide down.
By Sigma.
Oh yeah, there's a whole stack of them. One ship in each fleet. That sounds pretty cool. Master Ballistics now. Sounds gnarly. Super gnarly. Star Student.
Praise be to Sigma.
Impassioned.
Ever vigilant.
We'll get Pendulum and Withering.
Servant of the
Continue
faith.
with the meat. Oh, hold on a second. We'll get Demon Slayer, then Hard to Hit.
Protector
Then Hard
of
to Hit
the
here. Actually, Hard to Hit and Replenishment. We'll get both of those.
Grey Guardian.
Star Student. There we go. Let's see, where'd he go?
Found.
He was just right down
Send it
here.
to the shadow.
We had moved him.
Yes.
Battle hardened. I think we have still a couple more to move in a few spots.
The heretics. By the silver hammer, yes.
Ah, my faith burns bright.
I serve no master.
Okay, let's head back this way.
By the comet.
Get Lord Counselor. Nice. Food chow is ready to go up to a city state. It'll be awesome. Let's get rid of the growth everywhere. We don't need it anymore. And see about the quick deals. Trade with Marienburg sounds amazing.
Will come in peace.
All of a sudden I get these great mines in the Darklands, and all of a sudden everybody wants to be my friend. Get some more money out of Shibu here. We're getting a nice little chunk of those. Battle healing cap would be pretty nice. Yeah, we just need 2,000 for that. That's all. We'll go to an auto end the turn here. Auto resolve the turn. Ugh. Big and strong. Dude, that sounds pretty awesome. Dude, I'm surprised. Okay, I get it. I get why they're probably standing on their own 2 feet. But I've always been surprised, and maybe I'm crazy here, that like Stellaris hasn't gone out and gotten something like Star Trek or Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, or something like that to just be like, hey, you want to be in our game? Maybe they have, but I'm just always surprised that we don't see. And with all the crossover and all the things getting into this title and that title, I'm so surprised we haven't seen that like DLC. But I wonder if its cost would just be that much of an insanity to go with. But like Mass Effect or any of the other IPs out there that could just be like, hey, you want to work with us? But I don't know, maybe Paradox just doesn't like doing that stuff. Who knows? Sometimes those people are like, no, man, get your own game. Or maybe the company that, like, the ones I'm talking about are like, no, we'll make our own game. We don't want to go off theirs. We want to build our own. Who knows? I need to play Stellaris, though. That is one of those that I have had for years, and then I'm just like, I have nothing but great things that I've seen out of it. So I would just love to check it out. So we're officially into the Norskin situation here. Probably sell this northern settlement off to probably like the ogres. I don't know. What are the western provinces doing here? It didn't sell well. That sucks, kinda. That kinda sucks. Yeah, we'll have to check out that Heroes of Might and Magic game. I got it downloaded, but I'll check it out maybe tonight, and we'll maybe play it the next couple days. Yeah, barring any kind of setback, we should be live tomorrow and doing some more fun things. And then likely Thursday. Tomorrow I do have to get off a little early though, because I am going over to hang out with my grandfather so my grandmother can go out to dinner. He sadly is in not the best of health. His health is pretty good, but it's better to have someone around, right? So I'm just gonna kick it with him for a few hours, which is nice. Spend as much time with those people as I can, man. I feel like I'm a hassle more often than not, so they need me around, I'll take him up on it. I will gladly. But yeah, I could totally see Star Trek being like, no, we don't want to be in your game. We want to make our own game. We'll do that ourselves. Well, here comes the armies of chaos. We asked for this, though. I mean, we can't be too upset, right? We just gotta hope the dwarves and the ogres stop bickering and they can help us focus on these wars in the north, although we'll probably be able to handle it. A stack legion has been destroyed. Very good. The farms have been demolished. Feels so horrible. But over here, more money. Over here we can get more witch hunters. So it all works out.
I am in a
So probably head north.
Yes.
Work to do.
In search of answers.
The nation calls. You make fools of both of us. Yes, for now. The winds blow in favor.
Yes?
Prepared. It is time.
All right.
Shadow Wizard. Grey Wizard. It is gone.
Let's wiggle up here. I'm guessing they'll lose Floating Mountain.
From the mists. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I live to serve the Emperor.
What are we doing? Put that in there. They'll pay more for that. I will leave it. We'll try to get health out of these turns so we can, in theory, be more combative. Be able to stand our ground a bit firmer when it comes down to fighting that stack. I have no idea
Smoke and mirrors.
what we'll be facing here, but let's hope we're ready. I mean, we have a pretty elite army. It's pretty loaded. Purge the Fell. Purge the ruinous breeds. The taint of chaos has been observed here. Such things must not be allowed to gain a foothold and be removed without delay. Leadership +5 and weapon strength +5% for all units when fighting Norska, Warriors of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, and Demons of Chaos, along with Beastmen. We'll grab that real quick. We also have these. We haven't got any of these going at all. So hold on. Let's get Machines of the Empire. These men's superior engineering skills are matched only by their martial prowess, as evidenced by the explosions that ring around the battlefield during the combat. Unlocks the following Electro Count State troops: Sutsun guns, mortars, and the Emperor's Wrath steam tank. We definitely want that steam tank.
Is my gift.
We'll grab piercing shots.
Never complacent.
Damn. The money is flowing now. Very good.
Ah, I need shade. Perhaps I can fashion something.
Yep. Continue to get more money here. More money here, and oh, that's it. But we can also get an upgrade to the Gem Cutter's Workshop. So that'll help. We'll get more and more income. More of these places are just climbing in the income pools here. We'll wait, build this up a little bit, and sell Blizzard Peak over to the ogres probably. Let's see if there's any major quick deals. Not really. Not really.
You come at a difficult time, Umgi. Speak quickly.
Here we can go to war with them. I do not want to fight Zeech at all. I don't want him to know we exist. There we go. Get a relationship going with the lizards.
Grab something to eat.
Ooh, that's what we should do. What kind of missions we got here? We can take that mission times 2. They're way more than... I mean, we're hardly going to get over there. Set the target there for them also. And I don't think we care about that. So, or actually, let's see. Let's see. What kind of armies does he have? Yeah, nothing small has a hero in it. This is the only one. We can steal a butcher, but it's not the end of the world if we can't. I'd like to see the gutsmen get in there, but they just never will. Never do. Let's upgrade this. We will upgrade a toll gate here at the Bamboo Crossing, and I think we're good to go there. All is well. Yeah, I think we'll save for those now. Some more of the items. Let's end our turn. We'll make our way up north to fight the true problem of chaos, Archaon. We'll have to see what our territory count's like too. He's not going to be anywhere near an army. He's just off wandering the world. Ugh. Well, there's no stealing him. I thought the ogres were going to have a chance here, but they look like they're getting their clock. Oh, I almost said the wrong words there. They look like they're getting their clock cleaned here. we might have a problem here. My daughter might need a ride home. We'll see. We'll see what she says. Don't. I click away for 2 seconds and you get all mad at me. Why do you do this? Okay. Who knows what the doors are doing here, man? They're going crazy. Okay. So he did. He did, in fact, take it back. But dude's right there. What kind of do-si-do BS is going on over this way? What? Huh? The migration. A great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? Welcome them. Growth plus 15 all provinces, control minus 3 all provinces, and control recruitment cost minus 10% all armies. Zufbar has been destroyed. Wow. Wow. We got machines of the Empire here.
What?
So we'll get walking up here.
Seek out the heretics.
Burdened with brilliance. My decision will be correct. Is
Get ourselves
this
a tank.
the correct ratio? Different parts for a new alloy.
We'll grab ourselves a
I
Soot Suddens.
choose only
So we'll get a little
the
bit of both.
best.
Yeah, right
It
behind
seems
you,
I have
boss.
much to consider first.
Dude's
Who
going
calls?
right behind Gelt. We're going straight into
Arcane Master.
north.
What do you see? Penumbral pendulum. This would break my vows. Farewell.
Oh yeah, let's keep the technology going well here.
Your word is my command.
We'll march down to the challenging stone. We'll take another turn to heal though. More melee defense, or actually boost income. I drive the tank. Hells yeah, brother. Do you want the gun or do you want the steering wheel? Because I mean, if you want to shoot, I can drive. If you want to drive, I can shoot. Let's rock this bitch. No, I've been watching some of the what is it? Battlefield 6 gameplay. Game looks good. I played a little bit of the demo, but I have not had a chance to get back in and play since it's been released. We could grab those. each turn we can grab one of these. The Marksmen of the Empire. Those who dare approach Imperial battle lines must face multiple hails of arrows before the first blow is even struck. We have the Stir River Patrol crossbowmen and the Gunderson's Surefires handgunners. Northern Mariners might be good too, along with the Carroburg Greatswords. We just go back to this. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go and finish this. The Chaos Purge of the Ruinous Breeds. We'll knock that out. Yep, more money. Always more money. Oops. Well, that's what we're going for anyway, so let's just go ahead and knock it out. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, Greasus is making moves, man. Swinging that meat stick. One in his hand. That's what I'm talking about. Well, if we do have to cut things a little short today, as it seems. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut things a little short today. So I'm gonna have to go get her. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back the next day also. So we got a stream tomorrow and a stream the next day. One of these days I would like to mix in that Heroes of the Might and Magic. Oh, much appreciated, Joakim. Thank you for hanging out, man. So the kids don't have school the rest of this week. So what I should be able to do is get going a little bit early tomorrow, maybe a lot early. And then that will kind of play into us getting off a little bit early since I have to go hang out with my grandpa. I don't have to. I am blessed to get to. But my grandfather is suffering from dementia. So it is something he needs company around if he's going to be home alone. It's not really something that can happen. So my grandmother has plans. I want to let her still have enjoyable things to go do. So she wants to go have lunch with her friends. They've been asking her out. So I'm going to go over to my grandparents, hang out with Grandpa, and watch some, probably Westerns. Big Western guy, so probably watch some Westerns, hang out, kick it, and listen to old police stories until he is, mumbles and grumbles. But yeah, I have a good time with him. I enjoy keeping him company. But I have that obligation. That's what I would. The gods are angry, the omens are ill. Something you have done has angered the gods, yet they are fickle. They may forgive you in time, or more immediate appeasement might be necessary. Let's give him a tribute. We'll get control +4. Technology researched. Very good. We got Imperial Pegasus. Awesome. What's great is I think we have an awesome fight over here that we can get started with right away.
Arch-Lector.
Trade Scholar. We'll grab that. Before we take it, let's go ahead and steal some technology from him.
My order agrees.
And we'll pick this up tomorrow right here at this fight. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I apologize that I do have to go, but like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll be back also. Probably having a pretty average stream after that, right? maybe getting off early for football night or something. I think. What is this Thursday? It's Cincinnati and Pittsburgh, right? So that should be fun in general. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out, chilling, chatting, and kick it back, or the amazing raids that we had today from the spectacular streamers that we consider our friends here. So if you haven't already gotten a follow in to Bosmate and Jarl Bear, click these links in chat. Do me a favor, check out their channels. If you like what you see here today, if you like what you saw here today, you're going to like what you see in their channel in the future. So click that link, give them a follow. They both play Total War Warhammer along with some other amazing games. So don't deprave yourself of the wonderful situation of being able to watch them. Get a link, click that link, get a follow on their channel, and do yourself that favor. Blade GPS, The Homeless Dan, Harold the Hatter, and Mr. Mustache. Thank you guys so much for the follows today, helping us get up to 1,559 followers total. I cannot thank you guys enough for that. This milestone is just constantly growing, and now that we're at 1,500 is just mind-boggling, and that we're cruising on past it like it's nothing is even more mind-boggling. But we don't want to make little of that. We have had some great big milestones throughout the year that we've kind of just kept on keeping on through, and same could be said for last year. So we do have some things in the future, and like I think we might do something with like Just Dance eventually. The last time I set that up, my leg blew up, and we couldn't do anything with it. So I do owe a little bit of Just Dance action, and maybe we'll use that as an incentive. But we got some other great games to play. Like I said, I want to check out that new Heroes of Might and Magic. So yeah, keep an eye on things. Make sure you're following the channel. And if you want to see some of those other fun games, we're going to be doing them eventually. Also, we're halfway through October and we haven't done anything spooky. We might have to do something spooky. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. I got to go. Must leave. I hate to go, but I do have to go pick her up. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out, chilling, chatting. We'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, see you then. Hopefully you have fun. And take care. Enjoy. And stay safe. Love one another. Love yourself. Take care, guys. Bye.